Well, good evening. Good day. How is everybody? I hope everyone has had a fantastic weekend. It is Sunday. We are late. I had a huge sleep today. Really must have needed it. Went to bed about 6:30. And then I got up at sort of 9:30. Holy cow, man. What's that? 16 hours? I went to bed at 6:30. 6:30 is 12, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. 15 hours. Holy cow. It's going to be a killer week this week. I've got a whole bunch of 12-hour shifts. And then a Saturday as well. Oh, it's going to be brutal. But we're back for some more adventures here in Star Citizen. A little bit of Asgard adventures. Got a little bit cheeky with my YouTube thumbnail and put an Asgard from Stargate on there. I just thought it was fitting, right? You know. But we're here on the main account to see how far we can get to tier 5 for my main account. Last night, apologies, I've been a little lackluster on the Discord with the notifications and whatnot. Let's just turn that down a little bit. I don't know what this song reminds me of. It reminds me of some movie or something. You know, one of those space movies. I don't know. I've been a little lackluster with the Discord, and I apologize that, yes, there was no notification yesterday on Discord. There was other things happening that had just thrown me off. That was part of the reason why yesterday's stream was very short. None of that needs to be talked about here. So I apologize, but I have, yes, put up on Discord, and I shall remember from moving forward, as Rano has suggested on YouTube, to put in the Twitch link. I don't think Twitch has a specific stream URL. You know, it's just, you know, twitch.tv/ you know, crouch_after dark, or whatever the Twitch address is. But I'll make sure that I include those in any future updates. Yes, Mr. Dark Acorn, the grey alien thing. Before we get too far forward or too much more into this introduction, it is time, ladies and gentlemen. I've had them refrigerated today. They're chilled. Chilled Tim Tams. I'm not a fan, not normally a fan of chilled Tim Tams, but they went into the fridge because it was quite warm in here, and the heater had been on for about a week or so. This room was quite warm, so they needed a little bit of refrigeration. But my friends, we start every stream here at Crouch After Dark with a good old Tim Tam Slam. Now, we've done this 100 million times. Well, maybe not 100 million times, but many hundreds of times. It is, for those who are still wondering, what a Tim Tam is. It's 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle. It's all coated in more chocolate. It creates a chocolate coffin. We're going to expose the inside of this coffin by biting off the opposite corners. It then magically transforms from a chocolate coffin into a chocolate straw. And we're going to use that chocolate straw to slurp up some of this hot chocolate. You could use whatever beverage you like. Mr. Metaphysical, how are you, my friend? Could be tea, could be coffee, could be whatever you like. I'm doubling up my double choc. Well, it's actually not a double choc Tim Tam. Heresy. Heresy. There is only one Tim Tam. It is the original. And I shall hear nothing but the truth. We're going to use this biscuit. It's going to slurp up. As we slurp up that drink, it's going to melt the inside of this biscuit. It's going to turn it into a delicious gooey mess. We're going to put it in our cake hole, our mouth. We're going to wrap our laughing gear around this delicious melted chocolatey treat. And then we shall find out how many elevators are broken here at Hurston as we continue to collect resources for Hurston Dynamics. See, when they're refrigerated, they don't melt as nicely. All right, let's jump into things. And as we jump into things, we must say... That's the wrong button. That's the right button. We must say that I'm glad to see Rhino here. Drugs twice a day should keep you alive, Rhino. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're well. I hope mostly well. What an unfortunate situation. $273 SCU, Rhino, and you're done with this event? I'm pretty sure I'm already done with this event. As we discussed yesterday, as we were working with Mr. Argo Hurston, everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, to get him to tier 2, so he could earn his Hurston Dynamics Strata armor, which may be his uniform moving forward. A suggestion by Mr. Darker Corn. But today we're here on my main. Metaphysical, you did one medium load, got bored and went back to mining. I was thinking about jumping in the mole tonight. Maybe we might jump into the mole later on. I'm gonna see what happens. We're gonna try, but then yeah, maybe I'll jump into the mole later on. We'll jump into Discord if anyone wants to form up. We can form a little collective mining group and see how much we can get. Crouch. Did you see my screenshot? I did see some screenshots. Let me just go back into the old Discord of Aru. And that's officially what it's known here in Australia, in the Great Land Down Under, Discord of Aru. No, I don't want to switch details. Yeah, I did see your screenshots, and I replied to your message. Holy crumptaculations. At a little before 8:45, so I must have woken up around, 9 or so. Not 9:30 as I had previously suggested. Let's close up some of this other stuff over here that I don't really need. Let's close that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. You're only doing Hurston for the black armor, Rhino? I was discussing, Acorn and I were talking about this when we were on the other day. And I think how they've structured this event in terms of using the outposts and all that sort of stuff would have been fine if they could have had elevators working, but they should have seen that there was going to be issues and used other locations such as the space stations and the distribution centers and other places with instanced hangars. But we were talking about the tier 5 reward for the winning faction. It would have been nice to see anyone who got to tier 5 for their faction should have got some sort of armor reward, maybe a light armor version, and then the winning team would have got the light armor version plus the heavy armor version. That would have been really nice because it's a long grind to tier 5. I mean, if we have a look in our Herjquirtler, which is also its official name here in the Land Down Under for the journal, the Herjquirtler. What is it? 2,826 SCU. That's a lot. All right, so it looks like I'm very close to, tier 3? 777. We're on 739. Right, now I've no idea the state of the Asgard, which is what we'll be cruising around in tonight. Better, you got the tier 2 rewards, and tier 3, 4, and 5 don't look too motivating. Exactly. I've discussed this a couple of times or mentioned it. I really don't understand the point of having paints as reward options. Except unless you get to choose what paint you want, right? Simply saying here are the 3 prescribed paints you're going to get. Well, Argo doesn't own any of those ships. I don't own some of those ships. Whereas, you know, if the reward was, you know, here's the paint and you get to choose it for the ship that you want, that's way more interesting. A lot of people have been saying that the black armor would go to anyone who got tier 5 in any faction. Look, they're going to have to do something in terms of a reparation for the disastrousness of what would have been and could have been, you know, a really fun, enjoyable, you know, event. You know, just collecting cargo and bringing it back if things had worked properly, but they haven't. All right, let's get ourselves the Anvil Asgard. Now, I am kitted out tonight with a little bit of kit. We've got some guns. Let's just make sure that we've got everything that we need. Med pens and stuff. We've got some drink bottles. We've got some weaponry, some extra ammo. Because if things don't really work out in terms of being able to get to outposts and stuff, we might take some of the combat missions. Let's see what's currently available. I'm pretty sure they're going to be difficult to get, simply from the perspective that, if Ryder is still working on ESA, this is where we went last time. One of the elevators at Ryder was working. I think they could be difficult to get because I noticed in the global chat a lot of people were saying that elevators on this server aren't working across most of Hurston. And so people are snapping up the combat-related retrieval missions. So they may be somewhat difficult to get, but we'll see what happens. The black armor will go to the winning faction with their logo on the breast. Yeah, and that's part of the issue. That's part of the issue. I think anyone who gets the tier 5 should have got an armor, or should get that black armor. And then the winning faction, those people who got to tier 5 should get a bonus, because getting to tier 5 is a huge feat. Mr. Flossie, how are you, my friend? You can fit the large job in the Asgard. I started with it yesterday, but the raft is so much quicker to load. The raft is very quick to load. Yeah, I've done quite a few large contracts in the Asgard. You're doing the cargo retrieval ones, are you, Rhino? Yeah, I enjoy the combat, the stolen cargo retrieval ones where you've got to fight a couple of NPCs on the ground, FPS, and then recover the cargo. Now, we do have a tier 3 injury on my left arm from one of those previous contracts that I did with Acorn. That was so good. Started moving boxes. And, you know, I got turfed out into space in the... And anyway, how I ended up in space is beside the point. And the fact that Acorn had to rescue me is also beside the point. But when we eventually got to the location, I thought that Acorn, because he got there before me, must have dealt with all the NPCs because, you know, we went in and there was no NPCs around, so I started moving boxes. And then all of a sudden I start seeing NPCs walking out of buildings and stuff. And then this firefight erupted, and then I could hear Acorn. I could just see enemies dropping. And then I could hear this little poof, poof. And I was like, oh, Acorn's on a sniper rifle. And then I see him just run past me and charge into the fray. And then we killed a whole bunch of NPCs. It was so much fun. I really enjoy those missions. It is a lot of a grind, isn't it, Meta? It's a big grind. I know the black armor is the bonus, Rhino, but, you know, paints and vault weapons aren't sufficient rewards enough, as Meta was saying, to grind through the rest of the levels. Hello? What's happened to my... What has happened here? Oh, my MFDs have cut out. Yeah, the tier 5 should have had you know, the armor reward. I don't know what's going on with my MFDs. Tier 5 should have had an armor award, and then the winning team should have got a bonus on top of that. I mean, getting to tier 5, I think the bonus for the tier 5 is the sniper rifle. or the reward is the sniper rifle, as well as some paints that most people aren't going to need. High roll! McFrey! You get rewards per tier. Stop being greedy. Not greedy, mate. Not greedy. I just want more. I don't want more. I want things that make sense. Paints don't make sense. Why doth we have no ability to leave the hangar? We're off to a cracking start here, ladies and gentlemen. Rain. Hangar doors open. Hey, the hangar doors open and rain starts falling in, even though I'm in third-person view. Okay, so I'm in an exterior camera and I can see rain droplets. That's a little strange. And there's no rain droplets on the canopy. Amazing. All right, so we're off to Ryder. Last night, Ryder was one of the places that was working for us. If we're on the same server, then perhaps, hopefully, the elevator will still be working, if unless people have decided to be interesting. We may get this first one done with somewhat relative ease. Oh, good Lord, what's happening? All right, I'm a little disorientated now, but let's check our instruments. Okay. Wow, it's amazing how quickly you can get disorientated in the dark. All right. %, hydration, tier 3 left arm injury, 64% health. We have everything we need to take care of that. I don't expect we're going to find any medical ships around, given that, you know, the event that's currently happening. But we can deal with that injury later on. All right, bets on whether it's a nighttime landing. Bets on whether it's a nighttime landing. The game keeps crashing during combat, Rhino. It's a nighttime landing. Mr. Sexy Potat, how are you, my friend? I hope you have been well. I noticed that you were on as I was logging in. Are you partaking in the event or just, you know, Star Citizen in general? Hello? I'm well, thanks, mate. I'm well. We're going to try to grind out a few contracts to, you know, slowly claw our way towards tier 5. I do have some bits and pieces over at her L2, which we might go and collect. I think there's some copper there, maybe a little bit of corundum from a previous mining expedition earlier in the week. And as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, if things don't work out, then I might jump in the mole and we'll see if a couple of people want to join in. And we'll see if we can find some stuff that way. Because I really did enjoy that mining session that I went on. It was good fun. I mean, it's a slow way of grinding out resources for this event. But I did find a bunch of quantanium and a bunch of gold, so good for the bank balance. We'll see what we find here. Let's get some lights on. I found an old tablet the other day. A very old Samsung Galaxy Tab 2. But I can't find its charging cable. It's got one of those really old proprietary charging cables. It doesn't use like a normal USB C2 cable like most things do today. Now, it wasn't the small pad, it was the large pad that was working. Maybe where this guy... Oh, why is that not working tonight? Oh, there we go. I guess we could check the small pad. I'm pretty sure it was the one where that raft is. A little bit of distance for the ramp to open. That should be good, I reckon. Let's open up the ramp and see what happens. It's not looking hopeful, given that the door is closed. Anyway, we'll go for a run around and see what happens. Irish and Beer, how are you, my friend? Mining is slowish, but at least you are not transporting cargo all the time. Yeah, that's true. Are you waking up in the hospital, are you, Rhino? The doors are closed. It's bugged pretty much. Pretty much. You've been mining everything with the 3 base metals, so making a few quid on all those as well, Meta. Yeah, and that's, that's one of the advantages of mining, right? Is, when I was doing my little expedition earlier in the week, I was so frustrated with this event that I was like, stuff it. I'll just go mining. And if I find any of the 3 metals that the event looks for, that was a bonus. Otherwise, if I found a bunch of gold, I'd grab that. If I found a bunch of Terranite, I'd grab that. Why? Oh, you know what's going on here? This is not where the freaking event has sent me. I'm tired of this also. I read the description of the event and it said go to Ryder. But when you accept it, that's not where you're supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? HDMS Ryder on ETA. Well, that's where I am. That is where I am. HDMS Ryder. Why are there no materials here? Sexy Potat, you're not having too many difficulties with the hauling last couple of days. Got Crusader finished and at tier 3 of Microtech at the moment. That's incredible. Why do I not have any resources? Oh, Timmy! Let's check this one over here. I am at Ryder. It's where the contract said I should go. The contract text, for some reason, is all red. Let's just go back to our Mobiglass and double check that what I'm reading is correct. I have an accepted contract for Hurston. It is a large-sized haul. Transport them from the freight elevator at HDMS Ryder on ETA. Map. That's where I am, ETA, HDMS Ryder. The text is all red for some reason. I haven't seen it red like that before. See the top right crouch? There's nothing there. Your contract broke. Yeah, it's something is not good. Yeah, I said 0 of 1,000 SCU in storage. You'll need a ship that can hold 4 SCU cargo containers. Payment on delivery. Additional crew strongly advised. Bummer. What we might do is head on over to her L2 and pick up the materials that I have stashed up there. If we can get, let's have a quick look. Let's abandon ye old contract. Slash, my friend. Guess I should say hi. So hi goes back into the Shadow Realm. Let's abandon this contract and Mr. Carmichael can have a little go at us. Okay, so small vessels under attack, large vessel under attack, stolen resources. Well, let's try another one of these. Okay, we'll try Hadley, but I did see in the chat earlier on people were saying that that was broken. We want this one. Alright, so we'll head up to her L2. We'll grab the resources that we have up at her L2.
Don't ever do this again.
Don't ever do this again.
I can depend on.
Well, we need elevators we can depend on. So get your buddy maintenance engineers out here to fix up the elevators, and then you can depend on me. Just before we go any further, let's guzzle ourselves down a quick drink. We head up to her L2, grab some resources from that we've got stashed up there. And then we might head over to we might head to Hadley first and just check, see if what's happening. Because, I should be able to stash my resources back here off-grid, which should still give us enough room, if Hadley is working, to be able to pick up the large haul. Because I don't think there's much up here at her L2. I'm really interested to see how they've given me the resources as well from the refinery. I don't know when, but it would be nice. One of those quality of life things. If we get to say, I've got 67 SCU of copper at her L2, or however much it is, and I want it in 8 SCU containers, for example. This is how I want my breakdown of containers. That would be lovely. All right, let's set a course for her L2. Mr. Sexy Potat, refineries give you 4 SCUs as the highest. But you could be wrong. That's what it gave me when I did a bit of mining. I'm glad they're not 1 SCUs. But again, the ability to determine what you want would be wonderful. One of those little quality of life things. Oh man, there's no brown water here. We need to get some brown water. Ah. I'm pretty sure, as I was logging in, and I was skimming through the global chat, somebody said that Hadley on Hurston wasn't working. So we'll see. We'll grab this stuff first. Choosing would be nice indeed, Mr. Sexy Potat. It would. The refinery gives you the maximum SCU that your ship can have in priority. How does it know what ship I have? This is usually my hangar here at Referral 2. Put them in the ship you're using. No, all of mine is in the warehouse. Not in the refinery. Can you come with me, Metaphysical? Are you up here at Referral 2, are you? Are you stranded? Actually, that's not what we want to do. Yeah, we might form a group a little later on. And do a little bit of hauling. Do a little bit of mining. Oh, you're stranded, are you, Meta? Yeah. Come with me. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Alright, let's have a look-see. Well, actually, I guess we could just take everything. We could take everything and just go sell all this stuff at the TDD. Gold, some Taranite, some more quant. Taranite. Okay, so we've only got a little bit of copper. Emily, how are you? I hope you are well. Yeah, let's just do that. Why don't we just take everything? And we'll duck past Lawville on the way. Take a resource mission for the copper, and how it all gets added to your amount. Yeah, that's why we've taken the mining mission, the infinite resource mission, whatever it's called, which is why we've come here. Oh, look at this! That's the wrong device. 1 SCU of Taranite. Now, one other thing I should try and get used to is the Atlas. Because it will certainly make things a lot easier. All right. Gold. Yeah, I was surprised how much Quantanium I was finding up on Ether. There was quite a bit there. Yeah, pop in, Meta. Pop in, mate. Why not? If anyone wants to join, jump in. I don't know if I'll jump into Discord just yet, but if you want to come and be Box Monkeys, then I'll set up a party. I'm surprised how much I'd actually had here. I've no idea how much this stuff is worth at the moment. It's been, Are you kidding me? There's an extra slot back here? It doesn't matter. We don't need to be too efficient, I don't think. It's a bummer that this isn't 6 wide. It's only 5 wide. But you know, we can slot boxes down the side. There he is, Mr. Metaphysical. For those miners amongst us, what's your favorite refinery? For me, it always used to be Hurrah 1. But, you know, I've started choosing Hurrah 2 at the moment. Checkmate, Irish. Wherever is closest to the drop-off location. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm going to have enough space for all this stuff. And the fact that I've robbed myself of 1 slot isn't helpful. No, we should get all this in. Should we? Yeah. If we stash some stuff down the side, it'll be fine. Ah! grid is broke. The grid is broke.
Ah, shit! No!
All right, lovely. You just did a 500-ish SCU run from, I'm assuming from IT to Arc Corp. 500 is a good haul, man. It's a good haul. Alrighty. Okay, so there was a fair bit more here than I thought there was. But again, you know, I wasn't planning on taking everything. But it makes sense. Checkmate to Arc Corp. That's a long way. It is a long way. All right, let's set a course for Lawville. No set routy. Here we go. I'm hoping Meta's on board. I'm pretty sure he is. Mining in Pyromoon is so easy. Now that there's wind. Well, I was doing some mining on Ether, but I didn't really have too much issue with the wind. It's obstructed. Okay. Get blown around all the time, sexy potat. Had my Polaris get yeeted 10 kilometers due to wind the other day. It was landed, engines off, and just got scooped away. Oh no, is that happening again? That used to happen in the old days. The Popo had all your bags, so you had to chase it down. Man, I remember in the old days having to chase after ships. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'll try this this collection mission on Hadley. Yeah, I had planned on just having some adventures in the Asgard. We'll see, we'll see. I am tempted though to go mining. Jump in the mole. Get it fully crewed. Get some transport ships with empty bags. I haven't done any like big group mining stuff. I'd like to see how it all works. I've no idea how the ownership of freight and putting things into storage and then adding it into the refinery. I did notice though that, and it's probably been this way for a while now. I don't really know. That you can transfer bags from your mining ship to the warehouse, and then at the refinery you can select the warehouse as a location to retrieve ore from for the refining, which is quite nice. You know, when I was out mining, I just went and did a whole bunch of sessions, put it all in the warehouse, then came back and I was like, okay, yep, you know, I want to refine stuff from the warehouse, and look at that tiny little ship landing in that massive hangar. Bit of Pisces. Where's my hangar? Not even a message that I'm in a queue. It's normally one of these 3 hangars. Yeah, 180 SEU for one contract is probably the fastest way to do it currently. Yeah. Mr. Potat, you're finding it quicker to just do the holding missions at the moment than mine. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah. Mining is definitely slower. Size is not everything. Is my mouse cursor here in Star Citizen? Is you're compensating, Elcorn? That's why you only fly the Polaris? What's going on? Interesting. Hello. ATC, let's go. Is it ATC or STC? No, for air traffic control or space traffic control? You're an ATC. For ships, it would be VTS. What is going on? Nothing about this is making me excited. Yeah, for vessel traffic service. You had this happen the other day, did you, Potat? Couldn't get a hanger prompt, and then the station just shut you down. Oh dear. Nothing about this is making you want to reinstall at the moment, Slash? Free skins for hours of labor. What more could you ask for? I know. True, it is fun, isn't it, Emily? I have been enjoying it. Okay, well, I guess the only thing that we can really do is to leave and come back. Your presence has not been detected. It's got to be Hurston. You're at Microtech Flossie and having no issues. Yeah, I noticed you're on the same server. This has happened to me a few times now. Normally, though, after a while, it just eventually gives you a hanger. But we'll sort of just vacate the area. And then we'll head on back. Poor Metaphysical is somewhere inside the ship, just chilling out. Alright, so we've left the armistice. Let's head on back and see what happens. Let's try and call him from here. No. Let's try and call him from here. It really would be sweet if there was like external, like we have the city gates, right? You can go to the city gates where the vehicle garages are. If there were freight elevators there, that would be sweet too. There is a lot of traffic coming and going, but we're not even getting into a queue. Should I just try and land in someone else's hangar before it closes? Like this Polaris that's about to take off. We'll get impounded and teleported. That will impound you and delete your cargo? Oh dear. You don't want to do that. Okay. Keyboard is working. You mixed some old-fashioned? Look at that shadow of that Andromeda flying across the hangars. What do we do? Other people seem to be taking off and landing perfectly fine. There's that Andromeda landing now. I am confused. Get impounded, Acorn. But Sexy Potat saying it'll delete my cargo if I get impounded, and I don't really want to lose my cargo. Got a whole bunch of Quantanium on board, a whole bunch of gold. Bedlog, Alt F4. What happens to the brave metaphysical who's currently chilling out somewhere in the ship? It might not, it's not supposed to. We can go to Everest and unload the copper and then come back. It's a good shout, Matter. All right, let's try that instead of just milling around here. Oh, then we're going to have to sort out all the copper and everything. What we might do is we'll just go to Everest and we'll store everything at Everest, and I'll sort out the cargo later on. Just one more quick check. We'll jump out of SCM into nav mode. No likey. Captain Swedish. Bind landing to F3. You are unbonded. Yeah, that's what my F3's. It's always been bound to F3. Then spam F3. It works most times when no hangar spawns. Yeah, we've been spamming it now for a while. No worky. We even tried the old school comms menu. We'll head up here and we'll get rid of this cargo and we'll continue on. Yes, welcome by the way, Captain Swedish. We'll see if these guys give me a hangar. Let's get that cruise control off before I crash us into the station. Wouldn't be the first time. Crash doesn't have a helmet on, I noticed. No, I don't have a helmet on at the moment. There we go. Hangar request completed. Good Lord, what's happening? I think we'll just dump everything here. I'll never get used to operating the ship in reverse, so to speak. Good Lord, what the hell? What is this about? Hey! Hangar overlap. Hangar overlap. Why is Meta on the ground?
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Shift-O-Matic is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Shift, how are you, my friend? Thank you for the follow. Shift-O-Matic. Yeah, I've got to learn the Atlas for sure. Yep. I've got to learn how to use it. It's quite easy. Well, hang on. Let's not get carried away. Just don't send boxes into people. Pretty simple. I was trying the baseball maneuver, the baseball technique that I heard people talking about in chat, where you hold the right click and just sort of fling the box into the freight elevator. But my aim wasn't very good, or it could have been perfect.
Warning, warning,
Uh-oh.
warning.
We have an emergency, Commander.
We do have an
Raiders are
emergency.
preparing to board.
No,
Quick,
don't do it.
hide the Tim Tams.
Hide the
Twitch is
Tim
being
Tams.
raided by non-stop bobs. They've brought 19 raiders
Don't
for
do
our
it.
goodies. Welcome to the stream.
Not my
folks.
goodies.
Welcome to After Dark.
No. Non-stop bops. My friend, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community here. Oh, good Lord. Here to Crouch After Dark. Good evening, everybody. My name is obviously Crouch. We're obviously playing a little bit of Star Citizen. We're obviously messing around with some boxes.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower
We are
alert, sir.
trying to get,
Non-stop
you know,
box is
this
now following
resource
on
drive
Twitch. Welcome
situation
to After
working
Dark.
out,
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower
which
alert,
hasn't
sir.
really been working out fantastic.
Hardest_Dubois is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Appreciate the raid, mate. Thank you for the follow.
Twitch is broadcasting a
Perfect
new
Dark.
follower alert, sir.
Thank you for the follow.
Perfect Dark 777 is now following
We
on
are
Twitch. Welcome to
Currently in the
After
process
Dark.
of just unloading a whole bunch of stuff that I'd mined earlier in the week. There's a whole mix of copper and gold and quantanium and a whole bunch of just random stuff here that we did try to take down to Lawville, but Lawville really wasn't cooperating. We couldn't get ATC to assign us a hangar. And so in the interest of just moving things along, I thought, look, let's just take this stuff up to Everest Harbour. I'll deal with all of this stuff later on. But I appreciate you guys popping in. Oh yeah, we can't stack. We can't stack them. Oh no! We can't stack them. Lil Arrow, how are you, my friend? Bops raid! It's a Bops raid. He told us to make sure you know. It's a Bops raid. Or Legends, thank you. You don't mind the old Tim Tams? Well, the old Tim Tams, you know, we start every stream here with a Tim Tam slam. Which obviously we've already done that because the stream started previously. This is mildly frustrating now. Because we've got to store all of these boxes in individual layers. Maybe we should have just tried to persevere for a hangar at Lawville. Oh, this is going to be fun. Good Lord. Oh, see now I'm glad to have Metaphysical's help here now. What a drama. can stack sides and back, can you? So non-stop. You PvP'd all day, so it's time for chill. Our old servers are quiet as at the moment anyway. PvP'd all day, did you? I hope you had some fun, man. I hope you had some fun. Yeah, we're just chilling out, trying to get this resource drive done. Trying to get to tier 5. Oh, the grid stopped working as well. Amazing. I don't know what it is that keeps breaking the grids, but it's a little bit frustrating. But I'm sure at some stage things will get sorted out. All right, let's... It's taking my goods! It's taking my goods! What's going on, Meta? It's stealing my stuff. What's going on, Meta? You can have them. You literally stole them. Right in front of me, in my own hangar. Oops, I forgot. I don't think you forgot. I think you just straight up stole them in front of me. What a Ferengi. Oh, boy. And he did say he'd come and help me move boxes for free. For free. It's legit. It was there in the chat. Send it down. You'll bring them back up, then I can send them down. See, well, this brings me back to the question that I was talking about before, right? In terms of, you know, group mining activities, which I really haven't done a great deal of. In fact, I've actually done nothing. How does storing things work, and, you know, allocating things to the refineries, and from a group gameplay perspective? Free in terms of money, not cargo. So it still works that way, does it, Rhino? The goodies go to whoever sends it down, even in a, you know, a group environment. All right, let's send this down. All right, so we've got 1 SE of copper, 6 4 SE containers of copper. So some of this will count towards our resource drive. Let's bring that back up. It was kind of true when ships didn't have containerized cargo. The longshoremen would take some of the cargo home. Little bonus for everybody, hey? There's been at the airport now for probably, I want to say a month, a barrow sitting near one of the freight bays with a whole bunch of freight sitting on it. Just, you know, out in the rain and getting destroyed, but nobody knows whose it is because none of the boxes have any labels on it. Nothing. They're just blank, you know, cardboard boxes. And I noticed the other week that somebody had ripped open one of the boxes to see what was inside it. A whole bunch of knee brace things, and I was like, when does it get to the point that people are like, okay, this freight, like the airport authorities at Melbourne Airport say, okay, this freight's been sitting there for long enough, it's unclaimed, it's unidentifiable who owns that freight, who moved that freight, which company that freight belongs to or was involved in shipping that freight, who the customer is. All right, let's send this stuff down. So speaking about people getting a share of the freight, I was thinking, when does that become unclaimed freight, right? And I can just take it and put all those, you know, those knee braces on eBay. They must be free then. Hey, Hurston, Tier 3 rewards. You've been awarded a Prism Hurston shotgun and a Hurston livery for the Aurora, Spirit, and Zeus. None of which I own.
That you should be receiving a bonus from us. To show your appreciation, Hurston assumes that you will deliver at a higher rate going forward.
Hurston assumes you'll deliver at a higher rate going forward. That's amazing. Especially if it was foodstuffs. One of my older colleagues was talking about how they found a longshoreman with hypothermia in the Middle East since he filled his clothes with frozen fish. Incredible. This is, I have to say, despite the fact that we've had a whole bunch of issues with the elevators and stuff, it's really given me a new appreciation for just how chill, you know, hauling is. Just moving boxes around and flying between different locations and picking stuff up and, you know, dropping things off, and it's been actually really enjoyable. And we do have at the moment some boxes that seem to be stuck in the ship. Sticky Wiggy joining us on YouTube, my friend. How are you? I've given up on these missions with broken elevators, and the one of getting to the C2 or CAT is annoying. You don't like the combat one? It's a lot of fighting. It's a lot of fighting. I did enjoy that though, Stiggy. It was good fun. But yes, I can totally, you know, understand the frustration with the elevators. I've been there. It's been a bit disappointing. All right, I think that's everything. I'll come back later on for all the gold and Taranite and Quantanium and stuff. More goods for Hurston. Yeah, so we'll see. We've got a mission to go down to Hadley, which I'm pretty sure is not going to work. And we'll check. Otherwise, we might just go do some mining or something. I'm not sure. We'll see how we go. Wish you could hire a crew to do the loading and unloading for you, Emily. Well, they've talked about that in the past, haven't they? And they've shown a whole bunch of little you know, videos of them trying to figure it out about how to get NPCs to unload and load things and move things around on little trolleys and stuff. And all right, we'll see what Hadley's got to offer. Let's get some engines powered. Let's get some nav mode up and about. Oh, that's a wall. Turn to the right, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. We're at Everest Harbour. That's right. We're going to go up. Yeah, it'd be sweet to see little NPCs and stuff wandering around inside the hangars to, you know, unload and load things. And all right, let's head on down to Hurston. We'll cruise over to Hadley. I'm not holding out much hope that the elevators there are going to be working. But if they are, hooray. Oh man, another nighttime landing. It's all right. An army of little robots unloading. They're like little drones, man. Just like hover tractor beam drones. They used to have NPCs walking around, did they, Stiggy? I've never seen that. I mean, I really stopped following in around 2015 when the game was well and truly supposed to be out, and it wasn't, and we finally got a hangar module and we could walk around our hangars and look at our ships and stuff. And then the group of people that I was gaming with at that stage were like, nah, we're all out, man. See you later. And then I didn't pick it back up again until April 2022. So, you know, good 7 years went by where I really wasn't following anything. I'd really just given up hope. I think it was removed to free up resource usage. Yeah. All right, we'll see how many rafts are hanging around down at Hadley. It's always an indication of whether things are actually working or not. We'll see how many ships are sitting on pads. See how many cargo doors are closed. I'm 10% confident that things are going to work. You'll be taking a long break in October when Battlefield 6 is released. Man, I've not played any of the Battlefield series for such a long time. Okay, so there's... hangar door is closed. I thought there was a freight box sitting there on the ground for a minute, but that's probably a raft engine. We've got a rabble of rafts here. All the doors look closed. And there's a whole bunch of abandoned ships. I think we can bravely say that this place isn't functional. And we shouldn't really waste any of our time checking. Try it, you reckon? All right, let's have a look. Oh, good lord! It's a crouch landing. Amazing. Even with passengers on board. Crime stat 1. Crime stat rating increased. Maybe they'll let me back into Lawville now so they can prosecute me. Where are we? Hadley. No helmet required. It is amazing how many, let's just send this up and send it down, how many raft engines you see here. Ulysses, my friend, how are you? Hey, man, hope the day is good. It's been okay. I mean, nothing is really working out properly, but, we're still here. Thinking of upgrading your Star Lancer Max to an Asgard. Is the Asgard capable of doing the large cargo resource drive missions with ease? Yeah, you can fit 180 SCU in the Asgard. Some of the boxes, because it has a cargo grid that's 5 SCU wide, you can't fit 3 2 SCU boxes side by side. So you can fit 2, stack them 4 high, and then bring it all the way to the front. And then you can slide other boxes vertically, if that makes sense, down the side. But yeah, you can get all 180 inside the ship. Yeah, I love the Asgard. It's such a lovely ship. Although its flight profile has changed quite a lot since it was first released. When it was first released, I used to use it a lot for rock mining, and it was a wonderful ship to fly for rock mining. It really was very, very responsive. In some ways, it very much reminded me of the Nomad. The Nomad, in my opinion, is still the king of rock mining from the perspective of its flight profile, although I haven't flown the Nomad now for a couple of months. But it's changed. The Asgard's changed quite a lot. It's not as responsive as it used to be. Sticky, you put 5 on each side first by the gunner doors. I mean, yeah, you can store heaps in the Asgard off grid. It's got quite a long, it's got quite a lot of space. All right, let's go check the other hangars, because I don't know if Metaphysical is going to have anything here to check to see if they're working. I'm pretty sure that these aren't functional. Where are we? Hurston. Okay, so there's gravity here. We can't just jump up onto the pads. We need to use a ramp. Is it better than the Star Lancer, or would I regret that choice? Look, I really enjoy my Star Lancer. It's a nice ship, but I've been flying the Asgard a lot more. It's certainly easier to use from the perspective of loading and unloading. The Star Lancer, again, being so low to the ground. The Asgard's also low to the ground, but the way that the cargo pods on the Star Lancer open up and come down, you can unload one side, and then you've either got to move all the boxes around the ship to the other side, or get back up in the ship and turn it around and put it back down. Whereas the Asgard, with its tailgate, you just drop the tailgate towards the elevator and just chuck stuff up onto it and then just throw things out. I think, with an Atlas, which I'm terrible at using, it would be very much more easier in an Asgard. But it is a wonderful ship. I mean, it's heavily shielded. It's got the 6 size... Are they size 4 weapons? Or size 3? I can't remember. I think it's size 3. It's got 6 size 3 pilot-controlled weapons, so it can put up a fight. Yeah, Stiggy says the Lancer is good, but sucks for cargo removal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these are stuffed. But like I said, the Asgard's flight profile has changed quite a lot since its initial release. Sexy Potat says it's more convenient for sure. The Asgard is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of these elevators here are working. Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer. All right, so we need to get rid of this contract. So we still have the materials required, the infinite one. Let's abandon this. Small stolen cargo. Oh, large stolen cargo retrieval. Yes. Let's do this. Let's do this. Derelict outpost on Hurston. Okay. Let's go. This is why we brought guns with us.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
What a punk. I can't believe you have the goal to have facilities without the appropriate maintenance engineers. Metaphysical doesn't have a gun. Okay. Yeah, I've got... Where is the weapon rack here? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? We'll give Meta the Oh, I don't think we can do it here. Once we get out of out of Armistice, I'll pop the sniper rifle on that rack, and I've got some ammo for it as well. And Meta can be our long-range backup. All right, let's we'll get up into orbit. We'll get out of Armistice Zone. We'll get Meta a weapon. And then hopefully this derelict outpost is in the daylight. I really enjoy these, retrieve the stolen cargo ones. They're a good deal of fun. You get a little bit of cargo. It's only going to be 80 SCU, but whatever. It's 10 boxes. I think they're 8 SCU boxes, which shouldn't be a problem. But then you get to do a little bit of ground combat, a little bit of FPS. If you've got extra, store all boxes with you, then you can do a bunch of looting. I think in this case we might loot a bunch of stuff and just arm up the weapon rack here. All right, let's get out of Atmo. There we go. Anything more than 9Ks will be fine. Oh, looks like it might be in the daylight. Let's go sort out this weaponry. So that AO3, and is there a storage locker here? Maybe in the Habs? Where is the storage in the Asgard? Storage is down the ladder on the sides next to the side doors. You need to pay extra for storage? Yeah, it's always bugged me a little bit about weapon racks is that there's nowhere to put ammo. Put some AO3 ammo in here. Where's the other clip? I've got another one somewhere. AO3 ammo. Let's load my belt back up. Let's get a helmet on. Yeah, it would be sweet. Like I've seen in Pyro at some of the outposts there, where you get the vault weapons, is they have like little racks underneath where, they put the battery slots. It'd be sweet if, the ammo lockers, the gun racks had like little slots where you could put ammo clips in. That'd be sweet. All right, Meta, they're all in the cupboard there, mate. And you can just chill back if you like, and Fire from the ship. Now, okay, so whereabouts is this place? 1.5, 1.4. Maybe if we go to the distribution center, then we'll have to fly under thrusters again because this doesn't have a quantum location. Oh shit! I forgot to check to see if Motherfig was, if Metaphysical was sitting down. Oh, good lord! What have I done? I think I accidentally opened all the doors. You love the solo ability of the Asgard, Ulysses? It is good. It's a wonderful ship. I really do like it. Well, you just flushed out meta. I hope not. Alright, so we're only 80 Ks away. Let's get some cruise control on. Alright, let's go something around -3 on our attitudes, and we'll slowly descend without crashing into the surface too quickly. Time for a Metaphysical 2 account. These are fun. I enjoy these missions. I just also noticed, sorry, Harvest Dubois, Harvest Dubois and Perfect Dark both followed 30 minutes ago. Pro streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Pro streamer. Thank you for the follows, chaps. Meta's in the turret. And that's the other thing, you know, it also has a turret, right? Oh God, stop pressing that button. Well, let's save some camera views. We'll call this number 1. Oh, hang on a minute. I stuffed that up. We'll call that number 1. Let's swing this around this way. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm flying the ship. 20 Ks out. God, I'm good. Hey, let's go. And the other thing about, you know, retrieving the stolen materials is, A, I get a bit of FPS, which I really enjoy. Are these guys on a tiny little island? They're on a tiny little island! This is epic! But there's no freight elevators to worry about. And there's nobody else out here. Hang on a second. This is cool. They're on a tiny little island. What are they doing out here? Well, I guess it is a derelict outpost, right? Global warming. Metaphysical's letting rip. Alright, where are our boxes at? Normally the boxes are wherever you land. All right, let these guys hammer on our shields for a little bit. Somebody with a shotgun is out there. All right, let's get our weapons sorted out. And notice I'm not getting hit markers anymore. Oh. Snakies. Yes. Oh, it depends on your helmet, does it? Because I'm wearing the new armor. Uh-oh. We should really be in Discord for this. I think meta is down. Sneaky, intense. Yeah, okay, any more combat and we need to be in Discord. All right, guns galore now. Oh, it's so much fun. I love it. Oh, there's still more shooting going on. It's my last round. Shit. No, it's not. Oh. Where'd that come from? Dude, you're out here fighting in skins, man. This is so good. Taking your cargo. No, he wants my meds. You'd suck him, would you, Flossie? Alright, we're gonna have to loot a few of these guys so we can get some weapons in the Asgard. We haven't given the Asgard a name yet. Need to think of a name for the Asgard. It has become my daily driver. So it really needs a name. I mean, Argo has the good old Archie bunker. The ever faithful. Oh. The ever faithful Cutter Rambler. The other thing I like about these retrieve the stolen cargoes, especially at these outposts, is that I've noticed that the cargo only spawns when you land, and it spawns relatively close to where you are. This is the third one I've done. And they've all done that. Wherever I land, the cargo spawns sort of near the ship. I mean, there are a couple 100 meters away over here, but... Alright, before it gets too dark... I just want to loot a couple of med pens. Oh, that FS9 would be nice. That pistol. And I think... Oh, can I transfer this to my backpack from here? No. And plus, you know, I'm not prepared for it. But the loot goblin in me is like, yes. You know, I'd be looting all of this stuff. If I had equipment or boxes to store all of this armor and stuff, I'd be looting all of this stuff. I check this guy already. AO3 ammo would be useful, given that meta has that AO3 at the moment. F-55 ammo. Yes! Whoa, what's going on with the lag? What is happening right now? All the frames have decided to go somewhere else. What? I can't play like this. This is nonsense talk. There we go. Okay, Rhino, you've got 51 SEU to go and got a mission that will give 50 to 55 SEU. I bet I only get 50 and will be 1 SEU short of tier 5. Probably. All right. We'll get a second FS9. And then we'll load up some of these boxes. Those other boxes are a couple of 100 meters away, so there could be other Herge Quirtlers over there. What are they called? NPCs. Let me just check here in Discord, voice and video. Roadcaster. Let's check my mic. That's working. Okay, cool. Voice activated. Hang on. Yep, that's fine. I'm just going to jump into the green room. Is this working? Yes, that's working. That's working. That's working. Sweet. So we can disable that. Why aren't they working separately? Yeah, okay, so that's that bit. And then that's that bit. Yep, sweet. And then we'll deafen that. Yep, perfect. Okay, sweet. All right, well, I guess we'll wait for this server error to recover. Then we'll finish our looting, get our boxes. That'll give us an extra 80 SCU towards our goal. We're a fair way off. Still thousands of SCU we need to recover. Or deliver. I was going to say let's check, but we can't, right? Server error. It's a long server error, this one. Hopefully now, though, after this server recovery, I don't know if the server recovery is going to reset the freight elevators and stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. You've got 15 AO3 rounds and 135 P4 rounds. Sweet. Yeah, they're good fun. And I guess if you were a combat pilot, you'd probably enjoy the defending the ship that's under attack mission, or the retrieval missions. You got to go fight off a whole bunch of enemies, and then either jump into the cargo ship and take that, or transfer all the cargo to your own ship. But, you know, it would probably make more sense if you were in like a small fighter to take on all the other fighters and stuff and kill those, and then abandon your ship and take the cargo ship and then, you know, go unload the cargo from that cargo ship. That was good fun. I did one of those the other day. Was it yesterday? In the Asgard. God, that was a battle. Missiles being fired in, you know, flares going off all the time, and then, you know, fight off, kill a couple of dudes, and then have to retreat, and then come back in and kill a couple of dudes, and then retreat, and then come back and mop up the rest of them. Then abandoned the Asgard, jumped in the C2, took the C2 back to Lorville, unloaded all the cargo. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. I could have moved the cargo from the C2 to the Asgard, but the Asgard had taken so much damage that I was like, look, I'd rather just take the C2, take that back to Lorville, unload the cargo. Then I stripped off all the weapons and everything. I was like, I'll keep these weapons off the C2. Why not? But I couldn't store those. You know, you get that error message that's requiring us at the moment to have to only send the freight elevator down with one row. I couldn't send the guns down, so we piled all those back, and I piled them back into the C2. All right, here we go. This is when all the enemies have respawned. We'll take this guy's coda as well. What armor is this guy wearing? Yes, sir. I want this dude's armor, man. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, we'll have to come back to this guy. Whereabouts is he? He's near the lights. Okay. I want that dude's armor. Look at this dude right by the ramp. That's a box. It's getting a little bit dark now, isn't it? I love the fact that we can store loads more in our backpacks now. Not quite enough to strip that dude, given I'd already had a bunch of stuff. We'll empty out our backpack. Yeah, this guy's armor looks sweet. Okay, so I totally forgot to bring the tractor beam with me. .29% hydration. Where is the tractor beam? There it is. Okay, looks like the inventory's bugging out a little bit. Mass exceeded? Is that because his cape's under the ground? What's going on? Star Citizen, you magnificent beast. I've got his backpack inside my backpack. I just let Metaphysical do all the work. Sexy Potat, you've done your good Star
Twitch
Citizen
is
D for
broadcasting a
today.
new follower alert,
You
sir.
gave a guy the rest of your contracted
Ulysses
cargo
is
because you
now
had too much
following on
extra.
Twitch.
That's amazing.
Welcome to After Dark.
Ulysses, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. I got me a set of armor that is different than any of the other armor I've got. And I'm stuck on the ship. There we go. All right, let's put all this stuff away and get back on with the job at hand. Let's make sure that we're armed. Let's take our ammo. Let's make sure we've got some on our belt. Lovely. Let's go get those last couple of boxes. They're 200 meters away. I guess we could fly to those boxes. Or we could run through the darkness into no man's land, which is probably a terrible idea. It is a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Keep that guy down the side for the moment. Meta, I've joined the live channel on Discord. If you want to jump into the green room, I can drag you in. Ooh. Gunfire. Okay. How are you, my friend? Let's see if I got Discord set up properly. Everything should be running there. That should be good there. Can you hear me, Meta? Maybe I don't have things set up properly.
Can you hear me now?
There we go, mate. I can hear you, buddy.
Ah, great.
How are you been?
Okay, I did my back last Monday and it's been terrible.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I know about back injuries, man. I've had a bad back since I was 18, since my first motorcycle crash. And, yeah, it's not fun, man. Oh, good Lord. What am I doing?
Are you moving the ship?
Yeah. Just moved the ship so we can get these other boxes a little bit more easily.
At the AO3.
Okay, that should be good. Have you got anything to eat and drink? How's your health at the moment?
Yeah, my inventory's bugged, but I did have a cruise back at Hadley.
Okay.
I'm all right.
All right. Because I've got a couple of cruise bottles if you need something.
got something in my inventory too, but I don't know if I can get it out. It's pretty clear out there, mate.
Does that scope have any sort of night vision or something on it?
Doesn't.
Doesn't. Bummer.
Not my best with what I have.
All right, sweet. That was lovely. That's everything. Do you want to go loot anything else while we're here, or?
Not really.
All right, sweet.
I've got no room in my backpack.
Okay.
We've got one crate left over from where we were before, though.
Right. Sweet.
Over in the corner here. Yeah, I'm right.
All right. Well, we'll head back to Lawville, and yeah, see if we can get a hanger there.
I lost my max lift when we had the server error.
Oh, it's down in the hold on the ground.
Oh, is it okay?
Can you see it?
I'm having a look for it now.
You just ran over it. I'll put it in the weapon rack.
Yeah, good idea, because I can't see it.
Okay.
I see you with it.
Oh, gunfire.
Yeah, get us out of here.
All right. Oh, well, I'm glad now that we didn't run over here in the darkness.
Yeah.
We should have shields up, so we should be fine. It's just small arms fire. Can't do much to us. All right, we're airborne.
Cool.
All right, setting a course for Lawville. And we'll see how we go.
Is that mission still active on your screen?
It is.
That's great.
Yeah, I'll share it with you. That way we can split the rewards. I've shared that mission. You finally done, Rhino? Woohoo! Yeah, I don't mind those missions. I know you're not a big FPS person, but yeah, I really enjoy those ones. Why are we going so slow?
My backpack's bugged.
Okay.
Can't put anything in it. And I can't see what's in it. It says 82% full, but I've got no idea what's in it.
It's like a mystery box.
Oh well. I've got the max lift, so when you land, I can have you unload.
Okay, cool. We're not actually that far away from Lawville. 124 kilometers. Oh, that'll be a good one to try and remember how to get to. It's only 124 clicks out of Lawville. Be a good looting run for Argo. All right, let's see what happens. So we've got 10 boxes, 8 SCU each. How far are you meta in your... Are you doing the mission? You said you were doing it, right? Mining for it, yeah?
The medium cargo run. But that was boring, so we went back to mining. Are you able to share these missions because I don't see you?
It didn't pop up for you? You should be able to. Hang on, let me share it again.
Oh, it's because I didn't accept, that's why.
It's because what?
Because I didn't accept.
Oh, okay. Let me, I'll share it again. Okay, I've shared it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the only one that you can't share is just the infinite, is the mining one.
So we share credit for this, do we? Hopefully.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes, got a hanger. We're miles away from it. Forget how big this hangar is. All right, we're on the ground.
Cool.
Yeah, they're super fun, these missions. I really do enjoy them. And the fact that these outposts are much bigger than they have been. Like, we started taking fire from that second location. I'm glad I didn't run out there to, hang on, where's my max lift gone? I'm glad I didn't go running out there. Maybe I put it in the cupboard? Maybe it's in my backpack? Yep. No slash. No. Is there a reason why you lie on the ground to unload the boxes? What's that? Oh, you're not lying on the ground, no.
I was.
It's probably a good idea when I'm around.
Not sure why I was. Maybe I fell over when you were flying.
Maybe. So what have you been mining in? A prospector or?
Got a prospector with 48 SCU bags.
No, lovely. I didn't think you could swap the bags over anymore.
This has really got lots of problems again.
Yeah, it's just this corner, isn't it?
I find if you jiggle them a lot, they do come out.
Yeah, it's strange that it's just this same corner that we had issues with before. Yes. That's a box of Quantanium back here. All right, so you should get credits and credit towards the boxes as well.
It goes down with that Quantanium in the lift.
Hang on a minute. I just need to change my contracts around. We'll get rid of this one. And we'll keep that large stolen retrieval one. Yep, looks like it's working fine. Success.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
All right. Let's have a look. Second life resource drive. Okay, so we've got 860 SCU left to go. Or is that 806? Oh no, we're at 860. Oh my god, of 2,826. So we still need more than 2,000.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah. I'm still at 860 of 2,826. There's a long way to go.
Paid a few thousand credits. I'm not sure how much it paid.
The mission was worth 150,000, so you should have got half of that.
What next?
I'm going to have a look. I've got a crime stat 1, which I should probably take care of. We've got another large stolen cargo retrieval. There's another large size haul. Might have a look at where this is. This is at Woodruff.
That was bugged when I tried to do it today.
Was it? Okay.
But if you take it, it'll probably change the location.
Oh yeah, that's no, yeah, we're going to Woodruff. HDMS Woodruff.
Let's see if it works.
All right, we'll go check it out. There was another large stolen one, but that got snapped up by somebody. I was going to try and grab them both, but we'll go check it out. Tim Tams. Yeah, if I can get more of those stolen resource ones, they are only 80 SCU as opposed to the 180 that you get for the large hauls. So it's a bit of a difference, but you know, at least they work reliably. Plus, I can loot some more armor and stuff, and get some more weapons. I'd like to get another P4 in the weapon rack. Maybe a C54. Alright, we'll see if Woodruff is working.
Oh, I'm bugging out. I can't even walk straight.
One second.
Oh, it's alright. It's fixed itself.
We can land back at Lawville if you wanted to try logging out and logging back in.
It's alright. It's working again.
Okay. If you guys in the chat can let me know what the volume of Discord is like on your end, because it sounds reasonably balanced in my headphones, but I'm not sure what it's like on the stream. I know that meta is dropping in and out a little bit. Deliver shipment, collect shipment. And we're going to have to make a jump somewhere. From the 1% audio you have on stream, it sounds okay, Slash? Okay. HDMS Woodruff. Be quite nice if this one works.
Yeah.
Playing some Tarkov, are you, Slash? I was looking at that the other day in Steam. And who was saying in chat, I think it was Acorn, was saying, Acorn, and you want to play Tarkov with me. I'd be so good at that game. I wouldn't mind playing it, actually. I honestly don't know too much about it. But it's kind of like a last man standing sort of game, right? Another nighttime landing, of course. All right, the pads kind of look clear.
Oh, it's a bonus.
And that hangar is open. Both of them are.
I'm not counting my chickens just yet.
let's have a look. I'm reasonably confident about this one. The fact that there's no ships on the pads. The freight elevator is open. Oh, I don't have a helmet on. Classic. What am I on? 30% health. Let's take care of that.
My backpack says 114%,
Wow.
and I can't see anything in it.
Oh, that's fun.
Any joy?
It works. It works.
Excellent. You go inside and stack, and I'll bring them in.
Yep, sounds good. You don't think I'd last long in the hardcore service, to be fair, Slash? You think I'd be hiding in the corner? There's AI. I thought it was like a battle royale game. Or maybe I'm thinking of PUBG. An update on meta. He's a tad bit lower than me, but clearly audible. Okay. Good. It's an extraction shooter. If you die or don't make it out in time, you lose your shit. Okay. Right. So it's a bit like The Division.
You want to just go to Everest again, or you want to try Lawville?
I don't mind. I guess we could try Everest. Oh, let me share the contract with you as well. That way you can
Well done.
you should be able to bring up the freight elevator. Oh, I don't know what's happening with that one. All right, that's the first lot. Oh, goodness me.
Looks like you just fell down the ramp.
Yeah, I did.
I just fell down the ramp as well.
It's windy without there being any wind. Here's the second batch.
got yeeted off the ramp.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah, the grid stopped working for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. All right, last batch. Hopefully we can get another one here. That'd be nice. Uh-oh, I just realized I've been muted on Discord.
I keep getting yeeted off the ramp.
Yeah, it's happened a couple of times. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Got a bit of damage on that ramp as well, by the looks of it.
It's from all these boxes, man.
Oh, that's a lot of boxes.
Yeah.
Is that the last lot?
It's the last lot, yeah. Yeah, the grid back here's totally stopped working.
Yeah. So,
Oh!
did you get whacked?
I got knocked over, but
You okay?
yeah.
Looks like you're lying down on the job.
Hang on a second, we gotta...
Got a bit of gridlock.
Can we get past here? Yeah. Yep, no, we're all good.
no other way into the Asgard, is there? There's no bottom ladder.
No.
Okay.
That would be alright. We can sneak past one of the sides.
I can stand in the back anyway, doesn't matter. But yeah, you need to get to the pilot suit. Three more.
Lovely.
That's it.
That's it. Lovely. A mission that worked.
Should be fun trying to get them all out.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know why the grid keeps breaking sometimes. I think maybe
Yeah.
because, you know, when boxes get jostled around or something, or you move a box at the bottom of the layer and the top box moves around, it sort of screws things up a little bit.
Zeus is a lot worse when it comes to getting things out.
Yeah.
I have so much trouble when I get it full of crates.
In terms of what, the grid getting locked or things just not getting out properly?
You only get access to, so when it's full, there's only one crate that will move, and if there's no space for it to move because it's locked in, it's really difficult. You have to get in behind and pull things towards the front of the ship as well to try and make some space. It is really a nightmare sometimes.
Oh, fuck. I think we've lost a whole bunch of boxes.
Did they just fall out the back?
I think so, yeah.
Did you close the...
Oh, no. No, they're still there.
Yeah, they're still in
I
the ship.
thought I closed the ramp, but it's not closing for some reason.
It's not closed. The boxes moved, but they didn't fall out.
I can't close the ramp.
No, the ramp's damaged.
Okay.
I just tried to close it then and it didn't close.
Oh,
Don't
we'll
worry,
see.
they won't fall out,
All right, we'll see how we go.
but... Yeah,
Maserati, my friend, how are you? This elevator worked, but the majority of them haven't.
Everest or Lawville.
I thought I'd try Everest. Yeah, so the majority of the elevators haven't worked. That one just did, which was lovely. But we've done a couple of the stolen retrieval, or well, we've done one tonight. Retrieve the stolen crates. Those are good fun. Get to fight a few NPCs and, you know, loot a few bits and pieces and make away. It's only 80 SCU for the large, you know, retrieve stolen materials contract. But yeah, it's very much still hit and miss Maserati about whether the elevators actually work or not. So, you know, just keep trying and see how we go. If it doesn't work and, you know, one of the other types of combat-related missions pops up, then, you know, then we do those ones. All right, let's see what happens here at Everest. Have I shared the contract with you, Meta?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, so we're in a queue. Let me share the mission with you. Contracts. All right, I've just shared it.
Okay, I got it. Thanks.
Lovely. They're working fine yesterday, were they, Maserati? Today, it's nothing. Yeah, it's been very hit and miss for me. It's been very hit and miss for me. And I think it depends on what server you're on also. And the majority here haven't worked tonight. That one did. I think that's the first one tonight that's worked. Maybe the second. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. All right, so it says hangar request completed, but I don't see a hangar.
Probably on one of those spindles.
Oh, there it is.
We may have to use an alternate exit to get out of the Asgard when we land, because the boxes have moved and blocked off the exit.
Oh, okay. No, I should be able to get out through one of the side doors.
That's fine, I've already opened one.
Okay. Yeah, the ship's not really behaving properly.
No, I think the boxes have done something to the physics.
All right. Oh, maybe we should have gone to Lawville. We would have been able to do all of this in one hit.
Oh, even Lawville, the elevators are crap there as well.
Yeah, but in terms of being able to put all the boxes in like one layer.
That has been my problem when I've taken boxes to Lawville. The elevator bugs out a lot.
Right, okay. I haven't had that issue.
Yeah. I can get it working, but it's just a hassle because it only takes a certain amount of boxes before it bugs.
I have noticed that the grid does wig out like the one in the ship has been.
Yeah, it does. So I reckon when we get a certain amount in there, just send it down. Do it a couple of times. Okay, one more and then send it down. Yep, try it.
Yep. Dogs, how are you? You can put boxes on their sides, around the sides of their elevator on the dark grey bit. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Apparently, Dogs in the chat is saying that, you know, we can put things around the outside of the elevator as well.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I've never tried that.
Yeah, no, neither have I. We'll give it a shot and see what happens. It's saying you can do it too deep.
2 levels, say?
What's that?
2 levels or 2 deep?
Too deep. He's saying on their side.
I'll give it a go.
I'll just try and, you know, the normal way and see what happens. I think that back corner of the ship is wigged out again. Alright, so he's saying we can put them on their side too deep. Yeah, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Oh, we've still got quite a few, haven't we?
Yeah. Maybe send it down. If it works.
He's saying he's not sure if it's going to work with the ones that are laying flat. All right, I'm going to try and send it down and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it works.
Oh, cool.
Either on their side or laying. Oh, God, listen to that noise. I'd hate to be the box monkey down in the warehouse cleaning up that mess. All right, well, that's good to know. It either works on its side or laying down.
Did you get that quantanium out of there already?
Yeah, that's out. That's back at that's at Lawville.
Oh, that's right. You did it the last mission, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh, that's the end.
that's it. You've got the contract, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, down they go.
Cool. I'm going to head off.
Okay, mate. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it, buddy.
Welcome and thank you.
You're welcome, mate.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery.
Yes, could have been a little more efficient. Now, I'm not 100% sure what to do with the ship. Given that it's not working, I know that repairing it's not going to really work properly. What we might do is I'll put it onto the pad properly, repair it, store it, and retrieve it and see if that helps fix the ramp. But I've got a feeling that this ship has somehow suffered too much damage. Oh, you know what's happened? When we were being shot at before at that that derelict outpost has probably done damage to the ship. That's probably what's happened. So we'll try repairing it. It doesn't look like it's taken a huge amount of damage. The ship suffered too much damage with your flying? No, mate, that can't be. I know. It's a bit of a surprise to me also, man. Thank you, dogs, for that tip that we can put extra crates, around the outside of the elevator. It'd be nice for that to be fixed at some stage. I'm sure obviously it will be. That we can load up the elevator properly in terms of stacking the boxes on top of each other. All right, let's store it, retrieve it, and see what's happening. Otherwise, we might need to claim it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's store it.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
It's 1:30. Been on for almost 3 hours. We got a little bit more time. We've got a little bit more time. Like I said, I slept for 15 hours today. How? I have no idea.
Please visit us again.
I did have a very long week though. Got another very long week ahead of me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's try and retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
See what happens. I am very interested to find out how much I earned from all of that mining that I did earlier in the week. The gold, the taranite, and the quantanium. And obviously we handed in the copper that I mined for the resource drive. Let's have a look-see. All right, the ramp is closed. We can open it. That's a good start. But we cannot close it. Oh, yes, we can. Lovely. All right, let's go. Let's have a look where we are on the Richter scale. We haven't made much of a dent. We haven't made much of a dent. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to tier 5 before the event concludes. I don't really have too much interest in, getting the armor set for the other 3 factions. I mean, Acorn did mention a very valid point during the stream last night with everyone's favorite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston, that it would kind of be a good idea for Argo to get at least the 3 jumpsuits, right? For finishing the intro mission, to get the jumpsuits so that, if we, in the future when we do more roleplay stuff with Argo, he can have those jumpsuits as kind of like a disguise if he ever needs to sneak into, ArcCorp or Microtech or Crusader. He's got a disguise that he can wear like a maintenance outfit. So maybe we'll do that. I'm gonna have a quick check, see if there's one more mission that might work, and then we might jump onto Argo's account. Okay, doesn't look like there's much here. All right, what we might do, I don't know why that's open. We might. I'm going to have a short break because I'm very hungry and I need to change the clothes that are in the washing machine for Ninja for school tomorrow. So what we might do is bring up where is it? The recent SCL. Good Lord. Well, I quickly do the swapping of laundry, the getting of some sausage rolls. Made some new sausage rolls the other week. It's so good. Sausage meat, some spinach, some mashed potato. Oh God, my mashed potato. Who else puts sour cream in their mashed potatoes? Some cheese, bit of Mexican seasoning. They're so good. Dogs, I'm at about the same as you are. You're at 800 plus and I have zero interest in lugging boxes. I don't mind the lugging boxes. I find it really enjoyable. It's super chill. I know it's not the greatest stream content. It's not the most engaging. But I do enjoy it. Why is it whenever I do a YouTube search for Star Space Citizen, it doesn't immediately bring up the Star Citizen account? It's just baffling to me that you do a search for Star Citizen and it doesn't bring up the Star Citizen account. Shorts, videos, unwatched, watch, recent uploads. It's so weird. But if you type in youtube.com Star Citizen, or maybe if you use one word, it brings it up. Nope, that's not the RSI account. Amazing. What the frick, man? Because I was going to put that on while I have a quick break, so at least we've got something happening. Because I will be a couple of minutes. And then I think we'll come back with everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. Unbelievable.
It sounds like diddle 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 diddle. Oh, you know about paradiddles, don't you?
I do. I play drums, so I try to.
You're a drummer.
Yeah.
But we're musicians on the front row.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here we go.
hang on.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Now?
Yeah, we were on.
Sorry, we're talking about music and drummers.
For some reason, you guys are talking. They're showing me.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, community. Very irresponsible of us.
We were just discussing the true nature of English accents here in the pre-show.
Which Jared did rather well.
Yeah, he's actually British.
I can only do the Monty Python ones. I can only do the Monty Python ones. You're showing us. Yeah. Look, Sherry, we had to get out of bed half an hour before we went to sleep and lick the road clean with our tongues. And when we got home, our fathers would slice us in two with a bread knife. You try to tell the young people of that today, they won't believe you.
That is not bad. That's pretty good.
Well done.
But it wasn't Yorkshire. I'm just going to point
it's
it
not
out.
bad for an American.
Yeah.
I think you're American.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to, what show is this? Star Citizen Live. What did we call it? Sounding things out. Oh, I love a good pun. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee, and if you haven't seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take roughly about an hour, and at the end of certain weeks, we invite some of our developers over, take them away from the very busy work that they'd rather be doing, and make them answer questions from you, the Star Citizen community. On the show this week, a team who's always been near and dear to my heart, but we don't get to have on as often because they like to hide in their sound dampen booths,
caves,
and do their work. Members of the CIG audio team. So let's go ahead and jump on in and meet some of the folks because it's always somebody's first show. Phil, we're going to start with you just because you're elevated the highest in the field of vision right now.
The most important.
Tell everybody. Well, I wasn't going to go that far. Tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Well, my name's Phil Pearce-Smallwood, and I'm a senior audio manager for the audio team, supporting the whole audio department to deliver on both Star Citizen and Squadron 42, but more recently been working closely with Simon to deliver on Star Citizen.
So, manager role now, do you still get to do any design at all?
Yeah. So I kind of moved into that role to kind of, when we had a change of leadership a few years back, and I was trying to build up the team to make sure we could logistically deliver. But then as time's gone on, I've been more and more involved back with the creative development. So I'm doing some prototyping, some audio concepting and stuff like that, and generally helping lead the team with Simon.
Give me an example of the latest sound you've designed.
Ooh, what did I do? Well, jump points, when we did that a little while ago, I concepted all of that.
I mean, make the sound with your mouth.
Oh,
I just wanted to see if I could get you to do it. Graham, who are you and what do you do for Star Citizen?
I'm Graham Phillipson, and I'm the, what am I now?
Director of Audio Technology.
That's it, Director of Audio Technology, yeah. My head's fried today. But yeah, I direct the audio technology, so I decide what we're developing and make all the sounds able to sound as good as they can.
And when does Claudius come out?
Well, it's not called Claudius anymore, so it never comes out. No, Star Audio is out there in some forms, and it's going to gradually weave its tentacles through the rest of the code.
And joining us for the first time on any CIG programming whatsoever,
Thank you very much for having me.
Tell everybody who
I'm
you are and
the
what you
audio
do.
director of Star Citizen, and I'm here to just have a great time making fantastic sounds for Star Citizen, bringing it from now to the future. And work with a wonderful team and work with more people that are coming in and be in charge of them and just make things sound rather jolly.
Gotcha. We won't spend too much time on it, but the long-time viewers have had a chance to meet Phil and Graham before, so I want to take at least a couple minutes and get to know you a little bit better.
Okay.
You're a relatively recent addition to the team. How long?
Very fresh. I came in April.
April?
So I've been here 4 months, and with a remit to make the game more cinematic and immersive. I've got a background in film, which we won't go into now, and I'm bringing that sensibility to the game, along with all of the design experience that we want to bring to the game. I'm here to listen to the community more, and I'm here to deliver a game that I would want to play, and more importantly, what I'd like to hear, and that's why I'm here.
In a procedural thing most people won't ever be aware of, we have this kind of long-standing internal rule that we never make anybody do a video in the first 6 months they work here. But you've really hit the, if I may say, you've hit the ground running since you've started here and kind of accelerated. We were just, again, another behind-the-scenes thing. We were just in a presentation. I got to see you give to all the directors of the project just yesterday, you know, detailing the new roadmap to 1.0 and all the things you want to deliver and stuff. And it's been really exciting to see you come in and hit the ground running and take the reins of the team.
I've got lots of things I want to bring, which I would love to tell you. Not now. I've got a fantastic sack of goodies that I want to bring to the game. Sonic Gold, and you know, that's what I want to do for the game.
So with that in mind, we do as we are wont to do. We put up a thread up on Spectrum, which is our bespoke communication platform available on robertspaceindustriescom. We added that thing like maybe 8 years ago now, and I still shill for it. We can probably stop. Let's find out if I can stop shilling for it. Although the habit's so ingrained, I probably can't. We took your questions. We saw which ones you voted up more, and we have selected a cadre of them to address today. So we're just going to jump right into it. From Horan Van. What happened to the glorious flyby sounds from years ago? And should we expect the magnificent sound quality to ever come back to our ships? This was just a topic of conversation in director chats
yesterday.
Last week. Well, yeah,
I was just talking about
amazing
it
timing on this.
That is bizarre. Okay, shall I start first?
Yeah.
Feel free.
They are there. They are going to come back, but they're going to come back with a little bit more enthusiasm in the future. I really want them to vibrate. I want you to feel them go overhead. I want you to, they are going to come back. Over to Graham on where they are now and where they will be in the future.
So there's been a period of transition, I guess, on some of the sounds that we've been working on, and things aren't exactly where we want them to be. We've seen the videos you're talking about. We know how good things were then, and we absolutely want to bring that back. We've had meetings about it just this morning and yesterday, and we're making it a priority to bring those
this is the first
back.
Question.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we were actually literally talking about it. Yes, I was presenting yesterday.
This
one
isn't
of the
bizarre, though,
was,
Simon. This is just because we
this
listen
what
to the
happens on
community
TV?
and we want to. Yeah.
Well, community, they are coming back, but slightly better than they are at the moment.
Because all the sounds are there in our Wise project. It's just there have been some back-end changes.
I was going to say, what happened? Why did they disappear?
Well, sometimes the project's always evolving, so the kind of hooks that our audio systems rely on can change. And depending on how much resources we've got and time, sometimes we have to prioritize newer content or different things. But now we're building the team to be able to get back to all of that good stuff and make sure that we don't lose any part of the experience and just make it better.
Yeah, so we didn't intentionally take them out. It was
No, it was more a
some
sort
other
of-
aspect of the game grew. A
There's
bug
been a-
happened.
Yeah,
we haven't been able to
there's
address
been a
it.
gradual shrinking of how big the ship sounds are in order to make the game performant, but now we're reworking that so they can be performant and you can hear them a long way away as well.
Let's see. Next question. McSpaz. What is the state of the realistic audio mode? Oh, we've been talking about this thing forever.
That's a Graham.
Yeah,
Come on,
so
man.
you know we demonstrated realistic audio mode some time ago. Yeah, I know. The problem we have is that the game is huge, and we have to treat every single sound in the game with realistic mode in order to be certain that we're giving you the experience we want you to experience. Plus, we also have, you know, game development is difficult. Scheduling is probably the most difficult part of game development. So we're working on getting all that work into the schedule. It's not there right now. We have ships to deal with. We have ship flybys right now. Beyond that, we're going to be looking at moving all that stuff over to realistic mode, and it will be within your hands at some point. I don't want to start promising dates, though.
No promising. And the remit of what I want to bring to it as well. So I've got a whole sack of stuff that I want to bring to the game.
That's the second time you've mentioned your sack.
It's a big sack of Sonic delights. But it's going to come. I mean, sometimes things go missing. I mean, we're in dev. I mean, I don't know how many sounds I looked at. It says over 700,000 sounds in the game already, and we're going to be bringing more to them, and we're polishing it all the time.
All right, well, if you mention sack one more time, I'm going to make you share something that's inside it. Master Ringer.
Let's not have fun. The last thing we want to do.
That specific type of fun.
Risky.
Just do it now.
Come on, Jared.
Open your sack for me. What
do you want to know? What do I want to offer the game? Well, we're going to be immersive at some point, so we will be going much more immersive. So that means, what does that mean to the player? I know it's a very overused word. We're going cinematic because that's what, you know, I was brought on to do. So we're going to be, every environment you're in, you're going to feel like you're in the environment. I don't want to go into the nitty-gritty details about what systems we're developing with Star Audio or any other systems I would like to bring to the game. But fundamentally, I want this to sound as good as it can.
There really wasn't much in this episode of, you know, detail. It was just a whole bunch of, you know, yes, we want to do that in the future. Yes, we're going to be doing this in the future. Yes, that's going to happen in the future. We've got all these great ideas, but outside of that, there wasn't a lot of substance to this episode of SCL. You know, a lot of this. I want to do this. I want to do that.
That's Atmos and a little bit more than Atmos.
A little bit more than Atmos.
Atmos Plus. Don't ask me what that is.
We're not modifying other people's trademarks here.
No. I'm not changing Dolby, but I'm just going to be giving. Don't worry about that, Dolby. If you.
So what I might do is we might. While I'm here, let me take care of this crime stat. We'll take care of this crime stat. Then we might jump into Argo's account for a little bit. So we can at least do the intro missions and get the jumpsuit for Argo. All of which he can do in the good old Archie bunker. The Cutter Rambler. Actually, bugger it. We don't need to take care of this crime stat right now. No, we can do that later on. Got my sausage rolls here. Oh, it's a good old farm simulator screenshot, hey? Let's go, farming simulator. All right, let me just switch accounts. Thought I'd already logged into this. Argo. because I don't hold out much hope for being able to complete the tier 5. I will try, and I'll get back to that in a minute, but let's have a short segue from adventures in the Anvil Argo. The Anvil Asgard, and we'll jump into Argo's account. I might disappear from time to time, camera-wise, just so I can eat my sausage rolls without nobody wants to see me shoving food in my face. But let's get the other 3 corporations for Argo done. Controversy Clouds 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. I'm having currently 2 double dogs. Well, a double dog. 2 sausage rolls. Let's go. Woohoo! Whilst we wait for this to load and I keep shoving these sausage rolls in my mouth, I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's been chilling out with me tonight. I want to say a huge thank you to Nonstop Bops for his raid earlier in the evening. And thank you for some of his community who dropped a follow here. Nonstop Bops himself. Harvest Dubois. Perfect Dark, Ulysses. And for those people chilling out on YouTube, thank you for the 5 likes over there on YouTube so far tonight. This login's taking a bit of time. I'm not complaining, I can keep eating my sausage rolls. All right, do we have our armor? Yes. We do have our Hurston Dynamics armor for completing tier 2. Let's go. So do we go and do our other resource drives for the other factions in some Hurston Dynamics armor? I think the answer is yes. Right, let's grab ourselves a Maxiliftu. It's pretty much all we should need. Actually, I said that last time, and we ended up in a situation where we were incredibly thirsty. Let's grab a couple of drinks. And do we have any med pens? We do. Because crouch. Let's go. So I think we'll do Art Corp first.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Yeah, all we need to do is just the intro missions. Not massively interested, at least from Argo's perspective. Oh, rain in the elevator. Talking about sound engineering. I'm not massively interested in getting to tier 2 for Argo. Five large jobs off tier 5, are you, Flossie? Still a lot of work, man. There's still a lot of work. Good evening. I don't know if VoIP in game is working at all. They did briefly talk about that in Sounding It Out, the episode of SCL that was on previously. I did an Alt F4 did meta and fixed your inventory. What was in the backpack? What was in the backpack? Was there anything in the backpack?
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
It's very un-Argo to just be constantly running around like this.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Yeah, we're going to have to come up with a little bit of Life Uncharted Season 2. Why is his BPM so high?
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Trespassing or
That BPM's just not going down.
train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Look at that. BPM is out of control, man. All right, here we go. It's going down. You have a heavy armor torso, a gun, and some ammo. And you owe me an AO3. No, you don't. Don't worry about it. Picked that up in one of the previous contracts. You can keep that AO3. All right, no idea what was going on with my blood pressure just then. Yeah, I like the AO3. It doesn't hit as hard as the P6 does, but still, it's quite a nice rifle. Put a silencer on it, and it's fun to use. And the scope that's on that AO3, the default scope, is quite nice. I like that. I like its reticule. It's the optics on it are nice. Right, off to Art Corp. Hopefully we don't have too many issues. I mean, after all, we are collecting 3 SCU. So we can do all of this in the Cutter Rambler. But that'll get Argo his disguise. Actually, speaking of disguises, let's have a quick look. Because I actually haven't had a look yet. Let's sort out our helmet before that somehow goes missing. At the jumpsuit. There it is. Oh, does it come with a hat too? Oh, it comes with a hat. Let's go, Argo. Yes, sir. We need boots, though. It doesn't come with boots. Does it come with boots? Did we get boots? Lame. Lame. No, you don't get a pair of boots. You get the jumpsuit and a hat, but no boots. All right, lovely. It would have been nice if it was a full outfit, like a shirt, the jumpsuit, the hat, and some boots. Yes, let's go. What's its storage capacity like? 1K. We can put 1 gem in our pocket. That's my unit of measurement for the storage and clothing. How many gems can we put in there? So we can store 1 bottle in our pockets. I reckon Argo would wear his jumpsuit open like this, showing a little bit of chest hair. Let's go, Argo, you magnificent freak. Yeah, like a nice black Herson Dynamics shirt, like a black shirt with a yellow HD on it in this jumpsuit would have been great. Yeah, like this on the back of the jumpsuit here. If this was on a black shirt, that would have been sick. All right, let's get attired. Once again, a little bit of healing, some sustenance should already be in the backpack. There we go, everything looks good. Let's go! This song that's playing right now is very Star Citizen-esque. What is it? It's Gravitated by Edgar Hoop on Epidemic Sound. It reminds me a lot of the pyro music. Look at these poor citizens. Does anyone else find the need to jump over these 2 black bars? My daughter does it as well, but when I was younger, I always used to try and not walk on the lines on the footpath. I'd always, step over them, and the ninja does it as well. It's so cute. All right. Oh, do I still have that C2? Let's go to this large hangar and have a look if the C2 is still there. Why do I still have a large hangar? Nope. Interesting. Oh.
Welcome to the
Let's get the Archie bunker.
retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And we'll head off and do the starting contracts for the other factions so Argo can get himself a disguise. I'm sure somewhere you'd be able to buy like a clothing pack for the different corporations, which we might. Let's have a quick look while we're waiting. Not that I'm going to spend any money on Argo's account on the pledge store. I'll probably spend it on my main and then gift it to Argo. But is there a faction pack? Logged in, shop. Let's go have a look under subscribers. Let's have a quick look here, hey. Sort by relevance. The store has changed once again by category. We might just need to scroll. Calypsia. How are you, my friend? Okay, so they've paginated it rather than big long lists. Let's have a look if there's something for Arc Corp, right? Star-crossed armor set. Let's have a look for Crusader. Just a chair. Okay, let's have a look under gear. Tide, you just got home from morning work.
Goodbye.
Okay, so there is a Crusader gear pack. I'm assuming then there'll be an Arc Corp gear pack. There is not. Okay, so hang on, here we go. So here's all the manufacturers. This is a little disappointing because there used to be a drop down where you could choose like either armor or clothing or weapons. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, let's climb aboard the Archie bunker. And we'll head off down to Arc Corp. Well, I guess we don't need to go directly to Arc Corp. I mean, we can just accept the contract from here. Arc Corp. Let's see what happens and how many. So where are we going? Arc Corp Mining Area 48 on Walla. Let's see how we go. I mean, there's no surprise to me that Arc Corp is... That music is so loud. It's not a surprise to me that Arc Corp is in last place. It has the fewest locations to go and do contracts, right? So obviously if they're having issues with the elevators, then the limited number of locations really has a massive influence on how much people can actually do, right? All right, let's get into some nav mode. Let's call a hangar. Let's set a course for 048. Okay. Yeah, I've got a long week ahead, Calypsia, and it's gonna be a tough week. I've got a couple of 12-hour shifts during the week, and then a morning shift. I've never done a morning shift. What the hell, man? I do night ops. Why are they scheduling me on 5 a.m. on a Saturday morning? It's madness. But I won't say no. It's all overtime. $double. Thank you very much. I won't say no to double dollars. I'm just not looking forward to a 5 a.m. start. You know, normally I finish at 5 a.m. And then you see everybody walking in the morning. Some of them are cheery and happy, and the others are walking in with takeaway coffees, and they're like, All right, hopefully this just works straight off the bat, and then we can move on to maybe Crusader or Microtech. Unable to initialize Carp. Do you live in orbital fear of being sexually assaulted by JD Vance? I do not. Orbital fear. Do I live in mortal fear? No. I don't know why I would. I certainly hope that you don't. Yeah, if this contract works just the first time, that'll be lovely. We can quickly get these 3 extra corporations, ArcCorp, Microtech, and Crusader, done. And then I might need to buy a couple of t-shirts just so that we can complete the outfits. But they'll be good for any roleplay that we do with Argo in terms of, you know, sneaking into, you know, other locations that he doesn't normally have access to. I do want to get back to Argo's Life Uncharted adventures. They were so much fun. I think we did 24 or 23 episodes with Argo. So it'd be nice to bring him into the Season 2 rules for a Life Uncharted, which I've been having so much fun. I'm really happy with how that system works. It feels better than the version 1. I can't hear you, by the way. I just wouldn't want to be a couch for the next 3 years. Right. Let's see what happens. Another freaking nighttime landing, man. What is it with Star Citizen and me and nighttime landings? I swear 10% of my landings are, you know, in the daylight. I was going to say that it doesn't really matter, you know, when you're coming into an outpost like this, you know, there's plenty of, you know, there's nothing really to worry about. It's just that when you're coming down to a bunker or, you know, an FPS situation, I'd rather be fighting in the daylight. But then again, there is something about the darkness that adds that extra level of, you know, uncertainty. All right, there's a fair number of ships down here. God, it's been a long time since I've been to either Walla or Lyria. I've spent so long on these planets in the early days. Oh my word! Holy cow. Oh, crouchy moment. Talking about landing at nighttime. It's not too much to worry about except freaking mountains. All right, the fact that there's so many ships down here, all of them crowded around the pad. Look at the number of rafts, man. It's ridiculous. Doesn't fill me with a great deal of hope. Is there just one pad here? This is why ArcCorp is losing. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure this doesn't work. What the hell's going on? Walla. If it doesn't make any sense. If they had made the pickup locations the spaceports, and I was going to say distribution centers, but you know, ArcCorp doesn't really have any distribution centers. If they made it the spaceports, of which there's many, then everybody would have the same opportunities. But for example, here on Walla, there's not very many outposts, right? Yeah, if cargo elevator doors are closed, 99% it won't work. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, we're here, we'll come and check. Why? Because we're here. So it would have made way more sense for them to use all of the spaceports. Because then everybody would have had access to bring resources from space back to the planet that they're representing, rather than moving resources around on your own, within your own system, so to speak. Doesn't make any sense to me. Then you would have had a fair competition, right? Everybody going out into space to collect resources from the refineries and, you know, all the other space stations, and bringing them back. All right, so that one, no worky. Let's abandon that. Let's see what Area 18, what ArcCorp has to say about people abandoning contracts. So Sal 5 on Lyria.
Quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Do you know how much time...
You're going to help us out with getting resources. The market's going crazy thanks to Addison's big research push, and ArcCorp's trying... Hold on for 1 sec. Yeah? Just tell them to wait. Sorry, it's a bit crazy here today. Anyway, you're gonna be great. Oh, and I'm Altiano, by the way. Okay, bye!
Goodness. By the way, Ori, how are you? Sorry. I acknowledged your comment, but I did not say hello. I hope you are well. No pick up the quantum point? Really? We're doing this, are we? Let's go, Star Citizen. Cancel. Collect shipment. Set a route. There we go. A daytime landing. It's 50-50 for Argo at the moment. No biggie. I didn't ask how you were either. Oh, well, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm very good. You know, I know that I can get all of these done for Argo. It might just be a little bit of faffing about. But it would have been nice to get the tier 3 for Hurston on my main account, which we'll switch back to once we've gotten Argo his disguises. But it's been a bit of a grind, hey. But otherwise, I am very well. Got a rogue raft. Again, loads of ships around. Which in and of itself is not a massive indicator, but you know. Okay, doors closed on this one. Doors closed on that one. Doors closed on this one. What is going on with this ship? Why is it so floaty? Maybe it's just because these places are super windy. Who knows? He's got his Hurston Dynamics skin on his cat. Oh, this one looks like it might be working. What is going on? I don't understand why the ship is so difficult to control right now. Oh my word. Nice stack of boats there. There's a few. Oh dear. Where is this guy? Huh. All right, let's grab our 3 boxes while this guy's naffing about. Now, there was one fighter around here. in some sort of alien ship, so we'll see what that guy's intentions are. I mean, he obviously can't loot anyone's cargo, so he's just here to cause trouble. That fellow right there. Grid no worky. Alright, so we're either going back to Baijini Point or Area 18, hey? I think Baijini Point should be good enough. Now, I don't know if we can outrun this fellow. Alright, let's set a course. For Baijini Point. Actually, I don't know if setting a course there is a good idea or if we should just find a waypoint in space so we can head towards it and hopefully outrun this guy in the alien fighter ship. No, we can put 2 pips into our shields. That's about it. Maybe that fighter is escorting the caterpillar. Who knows? All right, let's get ourselves into nav mode. Alright, let's It's been such a long time since I've been in this corner of Stanton. This is where I started playing the game in ArcCorp. Flying around Walla and Lyria. It was kind of a good place to start because both of them being moons with no gravity and stuff, and ArcCorp at that stage, and I guess even now, not really having any locations to go to. It felt like a space game, whereas Hurston, you know, you don't need a helmet on Hurston. I think Magda has a breathable atmosphere. You don't need, you know, a helmet there. That starting in ArcCorp it felt very spacey. Both of Walla and Lyria have very low gravity, so you could bounce around and stuff. And having ragged on, you know, paint's been a ridiculous reward. That caterpillar did look very nice in its Hurston Dynamics livery. So I guess if you did own one of the ships that the paints were for, that would be nice. Again, it would have been nice if they had paints for all of the ships. And they said, look, you know, which ship do you want your paint for? You're more interested in the guns than the paints, Ori? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think paints are a silly reward. It's in some ways a little bit exclusionary. I mean, if you don't have any of those ships, what's the point, right? You know, I would have even settled for hangar flare and stuff like that. Fuck, hang on a second. All right. Don't know what that was. Heard someone trying to open the door over there. Like the back door to my garage. Quickly going. Whoa! This ship, what is going on with this ship? Why is it so floaty? What have they done to the Cutter Rambler? It would be a good idea. The paints are cool, but so specific. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if they want to offer paints, then they, you know, I understand they've got hundreds of ships, right? But being able to say, you know, congratulations, you know, here is your reward. What ship do you want it for? It's all FOMO, CT. Well, it's only FOMO if you want it to be FOMO. FOMO is a very personal thing. I don't care, you know. FOMO doesn't really exist. FOMO is a personal state of mind. They're hauling mission, so it makes sense to be all cargo ships, no? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, contract complete. Resource drive.
Perfect. Love to see a successful delivery. You did such a good job. You should probably take another contract as soon as possible. Right? Talk soon.
Okay, so we should have...
Out here. Seeing that you were able to complete the delivery, thanks.
Yeah.
And if you could do another, that'd be even better. All right, gotta go.
Okay, thanks, Ella. I'm pretty sure, let's just have a quick look here.
Did you know why we
updates.
drink water? Because we can't eat it.
Oh, we can't. We can't eat it. All right, so... Oh, we need to get to tier 1. Sure, blame the ship. I am, because, you know, we've flown, and, you know, Argo only has the Cutter Rambler. It's his only ship. That's what we've been doing the whole Life Uncharted in. And it's never been like this. So we need to get to tier 1. Are we at tier 1? Second life, resource drive. Okay, so this is tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and then tier 5. Okay, so we need... Okay. It's not just do the intro contract and bam, you're done. You get the jumpsuit. No, we've got to get to tier 1 to get the jumpsuit. Well, that changes the situation a little bit. Hey, let's go. So what was it? 88. Get our small cargo back. So 5 boxes. Okay, so again, okay. I don't know why I thought that after you do like the intro mission, you get the jumpsuit. That was tier 1, 88 boxes, or 88 SCU. Okay, so we could be in the situation where we need to try and retrieve some sort of cargo ship. We did manage, when we were playing with Argo yesterday, to grab a C2. Oh, let's try it. Let's see what happens. So... Area 48 on Walla. So Area 48 on Walla wasn't working. Yeah, drink that brown water. Hey, listen. It's hydration, man. It's hydration. Okay. So... Area 48, which is where we've got this next contract for, doesn't work. Let's abandon that. Sal 2 on Lyria. Sal 5 worked. Only a couple of missions, 30 to 40 trips in the cutter and you'll be good. I am hoping we can liberate a vessel of the appropriate dimensions.
Hi, Altiana with Arcorp was just calling you to say... Sorry, totally blanked on why I called. There's too many things going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll calm you back. Sorry, good luck with the contract.
Jesus.
Hey! This is Elle. You know... from Arcorp, saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Well, you guys have the same issue that Hurston has with their maintenance people. Maybe this is the new atmospheric sort of situation, and because the ship is so small and light, it's really susceptible to that. I don't know. But it's different. It's very different than it used to be. Much sadness. Much sadness. It's just very floaty. Oh, I know why. Because I was in decoupled. Cell 2. That would explain the situation, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, let's go. So, remember when you blamed the ship? I do. I take it all back. 100% pilot error. Go to the good old Pebcac, hey? Good old Pebcac. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get lucky here, both in terms of, you know, no doubt the elevators will be working, but there'll be no ship I can commandeer. Okay, there's a few stims around. Plenty of rafts. There's an Anvil Asgard here. All right. Helmet. Right, we might take that Asgard. Freight elevator. It's open. Bummer. Somebody's online. What we need is an abandoned ship. Which that one clearly is not. No worky. That's a bummer. Hmm. 3, 4 SCU boxes and a gun will get you in those rafts. Mr. Arcane, I have no gun. We'll help this guy load up. Okay, so the plan then, obviously this is working here. It would have been so nice if we could have just, you know, if we could have just found a C2 like we did yesterday. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Your raft elevator broke and I had to stack boxes to get in the airlock. Oh, fuck. This dude's going to have to fix that. Fuck. Oh, well, it would have been nice to just grab that C2, but... it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Oh, God. Death by box. Death by box! I'm inside the box. Amazing. Not gonna lie, I'd try to stroll off with an Atlas cargo loader. Get away from her, you bitch. Nostalgia. Can you borrow a ship from a friend? I can run one to you. Do you need a ship brought to you? Oh, look, we'll find something. No doubt we'll find something. I'm very impressed with these optical illusions right now. I like the paint scheme on this Atlas. Oh god, box damage! Oh, fuck. Sorry. All we need is that dude in the Asgard to log off. Ah. Is that his ship? He's in this Zeus. We just need this guy in the Asgard to log off. And then we can nab it. We'll try again. Worst thing that's going to happen is we're going to get teleported back inside one of the buildings. Oh no, he must have been in the ship. He must be in the ship. Because the ramp's now closed. We could try this little what is this ship called? The Crusader something something. All right, whose boxes are these? This guy? Not sure. All right, we might need to rent something. We may need to rent something. What are the big Eagle 5 looking ships? The ones like you loading those crates up into? That's a it's an Argo raft. So who brought these boxes up? Good evening. Was that elevator open or closed when you approached it? Well, somebody's brought this freight up. I don't know if it was this dude in the Zeus who was helping us load up the previous raft that was here, or if it was this raft that's just landed. And whoever's freight it is seems to have just gone. It's obviously not his freight. It might be this guy here. Dude, just go and load your ship, man. We'll get all these boxes. Like, even this, I don't mind just chilling out here. And I've done it a few times now, just helping people load up their ships and stuff. And, you know, it's quite a nice little, you know, collaborative situation. Cooperative. This is a rough event. I like this stuff. The elevators are what makes it rough. Yeah, 100%. I guess that's where we're supposed to test, though. Yeah, I don't know. How are you, buddy? Something's going on over there. Some gunfightery. I'm assuming that this is this guy's raft. I won't do anything until I see him put something on there, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elevator broke. Yep. Oh, no, maybe not. Boxes. All right, where's he taking them? Okay, he is loading up the raft. I know that this isn't doing anything for me in terms of, you know, my progress or anything, but you know, it's still something that's fun to do. Doesn't this boat have a tractor beam? Probably. Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to fix that other box, man. I mean, the raft is fun to load, I swear to God. This is, it's very easy. Whoever's shining that light is incredibly helpful right now. Oh well. The rafting is awesome for this event, Ori. It flies surprisingly well too. Yeah, I'm thinking I might get one because, you know, it would complement really well with the what's it called? The mole. It is a lot better than it used to be in terms of the 3 rails that it had. This is way better. Where are these boxes gone? On the raft? On this dude's raft? I've been trying to figure out why the boxes look familiar. Sussed it, they look like car stereo amps. So does the elevator on the raft automatically go back up? Because I've never seen any rafts with the elevators down. All right, the Zeus is gone. I think this guy's getting his next load of boxes. I don't think he's going to fit all these boxes on here, to be honest. No, there's no chance. No, hang on, maybe. What am I doing? Thanks, mate. Take care. I need to set up on my wheel. How do you open up the Hurge Quetler again? I just opened it. The inner thought menu. Right, none of this is going a long way towards helping Argo achieve his goal. It is very rewarding, I must say. It is quite nice just chilling out here, people coming and landing, helping them take their cargo and be on their way. It is quite rewarding. How do I open up that inner thought menu again? Does anyone know? I thought it was hold the F key and right click, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. I know that they've changed it. Here we go, Alt F. There we go. I need something to drink. I'll have to duck inside somewhere. Yes, so many rafts, man. So many rafts. A large hole fits on the raft, does it? I thought the raft was only 96 SCU. How do you fit 180 SCU on it? Can you use the elevator to exit now? What do you mean, Emily, to exit? Ah, fuck. Sorry, mate. You might need to fix one of these boxes. He's got it. Where did that box go? Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, man. Capacity is 192 SCU. Thanks, Ori. I thought it was 96. They've changed it to 192. Oh. That makes it even more interesting.
Did you know why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
Yeah, we need to hydrate 17%. Excuse me. Oh, look at this. People all working together. We have 4 people here loading up the ship. Oh, isn't that nice? Doesn't it make you feel all warm and fuzzy? Hey, let's go. Oh, well, so much for Argo achieving his goal. No, says Slash. Oh, somebody's done fucked up here. I guess it doesn't matter too much. He's got his full load. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying it. It's almost like an MMO, says CT. Makes you sick, does it, Slash? They should be fighting. All right, we're gonna go have a drink. Somebody's left a gun behind. Let's go jump inside this building. Have ourselves a tasty beverage. I don't really mind if Argo doesn't achieve any of these goals. It's quite nice just chilling out here at a freight elevator that works, helping people load up their ships and be on their way. Wait, no helmet! Phew! Oh, danger suit. Don't let crouch inside one of those things. Yeah, dude, that's not going to work, mate. That's not going to work. Where is that dude sending that box? What is going on? It's all turned to mayhem. Come on, C2. You don't deserve that ship. Well, these guys may not need my help. He's got one Atlas up there. This man has commandeered this Atlas on the ground. I thought for a little bit that he was going to put that inside the C2. Hopefully he's cleaning up. Dude, go open, get your freight, dude. We're all here to help, man. Actually, if I go on his ship, I'll get teleported, won't I? Mate, I'm a hazard in those machines. You don't really want me in there. All right, this is all very lovely. This is all very lovely. But the situation remains. How do we get Argo a ship? I'm pretty sure that Asgard up there has now been abandoned. Maybe. Maybe not. What if this guy on that guy's ship would have been teleported out by now? All right, the fact that they've got two atlases there, I'm probably in the way. Does that airlock look open to you? And is there somebody dead in there? Yeah. Oh, that's his ship. And he's got a body in there. Because I'm thinking, okay, this one is closed, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could have used the ramp on the back of the Hurge Quirtler. to, you know, align ourselves with the airlock. This one's been sitting here for a while. Its airlock is open. Where did that dude go? Somewhere else. Yeah, okay, so I think that other dude in the Atlas got too far aboard that guy's ship and has got teleported out. Yes, another raft. Another raft. They're good fun to load. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna grab myself a raft. Buddy? What buddy? You ask a lot of questions, mate. I think I'm gonna have to get a raft. What is this guy doing? Land the ship, buddy. Oh, maybe because that gun is there. Yeah. We can't move it, unfortunately. Has he seen it? Has he seen it? Yes, I'm muted. I was eating a biscuit. I was saying this guy needs to get out of his Atlas, which I think is good for like solo loading and stuff. But, you know, if you've got multiple people helping like this, then he's way better off getting out of that Atlas and just loading the boxes by hand. Unless, of course, he is an Atlas master, which I said Crouchy is not. You can toss the box with the Atlas. Yeah, I know. I accidentally tossed one into Acorn yesterday and incapped him. And then when I tried to revive him, he got sent to a hospital and I got kicked off his ship. I can't seem to move this Atlas now.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Fake lying. I feel Adventures in the Anvil is misrepresentation.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support bot, sir.
Well, I mean, at one stage, we were having Adventures in the Anvil Asgard for many, many hours.
Daddy Viking plus Baby Viking are watching.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, mate. How are you, buddy? I hope you're well. We were having Anvil adventures, and we got a little bit done, not a huge amount, but then we decided, look, We'll log on to Argo's account to see if we can get the other 3, at least jumpsuits. But we've ended up just chilling out here at a working freight elevator, just helping people load their stuff. Now, again, I'm probably going to get in the way because of this Atlas. Just flinging boxes up wherever he wants.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support bot, sir.
Team Argo has contributed $6 to
Team
the
Argo.
Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the Temtams, Nomad. What's that? Rough all the way.
The raft is pretty good. I've really been enjoying loading these ones. It is very, very easy to load, and it feels real nice. Oh man, who's fucked up those boxes over there? It feels real nice to load this ship. And it is very easy to load. You're a legend, mate. Thank you for the donations to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Team Argo, let's go. Everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. Look at him out here in Art Corp in a Hurston Dynamic suit of armour, helping people load up their ships. Hey, let's go. It's also nice how the elevator takes you right to the cockpit, does it? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes it just lets go of the box and it just snaps to the grid, though. Luckily, it's in the right position. I don't know what that dude in the Asgard is doing. He's just been flying around for ages. And you get a free teddy bear on the shelf. Win-win. All right, let's have a quick look. The pledge store. No, we want to go to pledge. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what the raft is, yeah? Oh gosh. Here we go again. This is why I've been doing overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god! And navigating uncharted territory. Shop. Pledge route. Let's see what the raft is, hey? What do you reckon the raft is? 320? 280? I'm going to say 280 for the raft. $125. Let's get two of them. We got the store credit. We've got the store credit for a raft. Jeez, that dude bounced out quick, didn't he? Another one? Oh, no, he's going. He's fully loaded. He's bringing the freight back. He doesn't want it. He's like, this isn't my freight. Damn it. Oh, goodness. What a lot of fun. I really want to know what this guy in the Asgard is doing. Ooh, that one's open. That one there is open. You think the guy in the loaded raft forgot his atlas? No, he didn't have an atlas. But he might be coming to take the one that was there. Dude, forget about your Atlas, man. What is this guy doing? Maybe he's so paranoid that he's, you know, despite the fact that we've just loaded like 8 ships over there, he's still freaking out. All right, I think. Yeah, this dude's freaking out, man. An SE player freaking out? No way! So many rafts. It'd get some weird color scheme just so I could find mine in the car park. All right, what we might try and do, given that things have gotten a little quiet and the guy in the Asgard is freaking out, doesn't really want any help. And what we might do is we'll try and get in this other one. Now, this could screw us one way or another. Although, is the Rambler is a small ship, right? Can I spawn it at the vehicle pads? I don't think so. Okay, now if we don't make this jump, we're kind of screwed. Crump stat rating increased. Crashing into ships. It is forbidden. I think if I didn't run, if I didn't jump, I would have just been able to run straight in there. Oh, no. I got an idea. Let's get the Atlas. To the Crouch, I see just one more reason I keep saying your ship needs more than one door. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. It's floating. More doors wouldn't help. Oh no, I can't. That dude in the Asgard still doesn't want to come and land. Oh no, that's a vulture. Oh, there he is. He's over there still freaking out. What is he doing? Maybe he's like an AI bot or something. Well, you know, CT, the issue is, you know, normally most sane people wouldn't just like elevate their ship up into the air and then just jump off it. I did have a good plan, you know, and that was to move from this ramp into that little, you know, airlock. It was a good plan, but just in typical Crouch fashion, very poorly executed. Look at the color scheme on this vulture. I really love this. This is the best in show. I like how it's got like this pinstriping sort of Damascus steel sort of pattern on it. This guy in this Asgard has been here just as long as I have and done nothing. And done nothing. It was such a good plan. A bit of repurposed debris, yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. I think they might have all despawned. A raft engine would be good. Or a box of stems. See, now, if you could vault up into this... Actually, there's another box over here. No doubt whoever owns this raft is still online, and if we manage to get into it, we'll just be teleported straight off. Yes! Fucking yes! Let's go, Argo! Alright, let's unlock the weapons, unlock the doors. So now in theory I should be able to close this. I can't. I can't close that either. Why? Because the issue is if I get out and the elevator automatically retracts, then I won't be able to get back in again. Unless I can unlock the ship. Which should be this button here. What's going on? All right, let's check our keybinds. Because we're in this ship, which is good. It's functional, which is good. Let's just move it out of the way for the moment. But the problem is, let's go check our keybinds. Keybinds. Advanced. Cockpit. Open, close all doors. So unlock, lock or unlock doors. So unlock all doors on the keyboard is left control and S. Left control and S. Okay. Now let's go have a look. Yes, we're in business. All right, let's just take a moment to appreciate the fact that I've finally made it into this raft. Let's have a look. So this is the lift, right? Straight up to the cockpit. Let's see, does it work? Call the elevator. Let's go, Argo! In an Argo! Yeah! All right, let's just slow down a little bit. Nice little kitchen area, little sitting area, a window. Yes, sir. Little locker room. An okay weapon rack. It's an okay weapon rack. Little bathroom. Bunch of suit lockers. I don't know why it needs 4 suit lockers. A bed. Oh, Argo. Argo in an Argo raft. Let's go. All right. It's clearly your ship. Your name's already stamped all over it. And nobody's here. So... Oh my god! Oh, amazing. This is fucking amazing. The Archie bunker is no more. Yes, let's go. All right. I think Argo needs an Argo raft and just get into some hauling. I think that's Argo's future. I freaking love this ship. Top deck. Lower deck? There's a lower deck? Let's go to the lower deck. What's happening down here on the lower deck? It's the same deck. Oh, it's the same deck as the previous one. All right, so what's on the top deck? Engineering. I got a crime stat 2 for destroying my own ship. All right. Just out of courtesy, let's do our job. Let's go. Argo's going to get his jumpsuit. Argo's going to get his jumpsuit. We've got a crime stat 2 so far. Just because you get a raft is no reason to brutalize Archie. So top deck is the tractor beam. Yeah, poor Archie bunker. It's out of the way now, at least. It's out of the way now. The problem is because, oh no, I can still move boxes. I was going to say the problem is because it's not my ship. If I put a box in the wrong spot, I may not be able to move it or unload the ship, but that seems to be okay. Let's freaking go. So the elevator is down. It doesn't automatically retract. Okay. Nothing like a bit of GTA to brighten the mood. See, sometimes it just automatically lets go and snaps, even though, you know, I don't click the button. It's 2 boxes per level. Last row will have 3 missing for a full load. I know, it's so good, man. Server error. All right, here we go. I've really enjoyed this little bit. Just chilling out here, helping people load up their ships. Now we get to do our own commandeered ship. Somebody has turned up to help. I'm loving this. I'm loving this so much. I think Argo needs to get a raft. I think I've figured it out for Argo's future. What am I doing? Is there another row at the back here? That's incredible. So now I know why everybody's using this ship for this mission, for this event. All right, we'll help this dude load his ship. And then we'll get out of here. Lower deck? Yeah, lower deck, yeah. I'm loving this so much. How can I keep this raft? How can I keep this raft? All right, let's go help this dude. Collaborative events. Just park it in your hangar without storing it worked last time you played. Division NZ7, how are you, my friend? How's the whole going? I'm having so much fun here, man. I mean, we've probably spent the last hour and a half just helping load up other people's ships. But we did manage to fly in on our little cutter Rambler, which is now being exploded, and stole this abandoned raft, which we've just loaded up with this guy's help. So thought I'd move myself off the pad, help him load his ship up, and then we'll go in and turn in this hall, and that'll complete our tier 1 for Arc Corp, and then I think we'll head on over to Crusader and see what's happening there. So I'm having a lot of fun right now. We're on my alt account, on Argo Hurston's account. Everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. Just trying to get him the 3 jumpsuit, or all 4 jumpsuits, so that when we get back into a little bit of narrative roleplay with Argo, he's got some disguises to wear. And then maybe we'll keep trying for tier 5 on my main, but not holding out much hope. It's been pretty brutal. Sweet, you've already got Arc Corp done. About to complete Microtex. Fucking hell. Next move would be Crusader 2. Holy crap. CT, you're unclear on how they find and arrest you if you have a crime stat. Well, if my crime stat goes up to level 3, then it goes up on the bounty hunters bulletin board. So in the contracts, there's a bounty hunter board that puts up bounties for players that have a crime stat 3 or higher. And then those players can come on. Basically, they don't have to arrest you; they just kill you, and then you get sent to prison. Man, I didn't realize the raft could do a full load. I thought it was only 96 SCU. I know that they changed it some time back, but I didn't realize it had gone up so high. That's incredible. Yeah, so you get killed and then you wake up in Clasher, yeah. And then they get paid for the bounty. And you do your time in Clasher. So much fun. Let's go. Oh, so the elevator does go up automatically. It just takes a little bit of time. This is sweet. This is so sweet. It still says 96 SE on the pledge store page. Ah, that's where I'm getting confused. 125 bucks for a raft, man. This is a good cargo ship, man. All right, let's head off. Wow, it's quick. Wow, it's got a turning circle on it, doesn't it? So where's my modes and stuff? So here we go down the bottom left there. Okay. So Area 18 or Baijini. Let's head up to Baijini. I wonder if the Asgard has finally managed to load any cargo. We've loaded, what is it now, 9 ships? Well, 8 plus ours. All right, let's go. Possession is 9/10 of the law. You really should get to keep abandoned ships you salvage. Well, that's one thing that they've spoken about at CitizenCon last year was with the introduction of new factions. I think they called it the Syndicate. That you could take a ship that you've reclaimed to the Syndicate, and if your ranking is high enough, if your reputation with the Syndicate is high enough, then they can rebadge that ship for you where you are the legitimate owner, and then that ship becomes yours. So they have spoken about this in the past. It'd be nice to see that eventually come along so that you can get hold of a ship like this, and as long as you've got a high enough reputation with the Syndicate, which is obviously going to require a whole bunch of, underhand sort of activity to build your reputation with those guys, that you'll then be able to have that ship, its registration, reassigned to you, so to speak, so that it legitimately becomes your ship. That's going to be sweet. And the fact that we can earn ships now through places or mission givers like Wicklow, where we can earn ships in-game by doing things for Wicklow. All right, we've got our hangar. I have to say, I've thoroughly enjoyed the last hour and a half, 2 hours, or however long we've been on Argo's account here. Just helping people load their ships. Finally managed to get hold of a abandoned raft, load it up, and then come back here to unload our freight. It has been so much fun. Let's go. All right, this does ArcCorp. I think we'll head on over to, what's the time? It is 4:15. If we get lucky, we can get Microtech done. As long as we don't get sidetracked by helping load 8 other ships. I think it was 8. It's got to be somewhere around there. Oh man, maybe we should have gone to Area 18 so we could have done all of this in one load of the elevator. Although we can stack boxes around the outside. It would have been nice just to be able to pop them all onto the grid and be done with it. It's almost like it's an MMO. That's what the game really needs, is just more situations where people can be just randomly collaborative with each other. Like so many times, well, I guess you can do that now. There's been so many times where I've been in another MMO, either Neverwinter or Elder Scrolls Online, and I've been fighting a mini boss or whatever, and then somebody else has turned up and then they've just helped out, and then you both go your own ways, right? I guess the issue here in Star Citizen is because it's still so relatively immature in terms of its development and its gameplay and its progress and all that sort of stuff. When you run into somebody else, it's pretty much just guns out and whoever fires first, right? Because I don't think, I can't quite remember, but I don't think, like in Neverwinter or Elder Scrolls Online, there's like a reputation system where if you kill somebody else, it's a problem. It's been a long time since I've played either of those games, so maybe there was like PvP zones and all that sort of stuff, and I don't know, I can't remember. But I'm impressed with this raft, man. It flies really nicely. Admittedly, we haven't really flown it around a great deal, but it's easy to load, it's easy to unload. It's got a lovely little interior. We haven't explored the top deck very much. Are you trying to convince us or yourself to buy one? Nobody. That's not my job, man. I'm going to buy one. I've got the store credits sitting there. I'll buy one and gift it to Argo. Oh, I can't do that if I buy it with store credits. No, that's all right. That's why we've been doing overtime. So I can spend the money on more fun stuff. I've got to find a way. So at work we can earn thank you points, right? So you can nominate other staff for, helping, following safe working standards, whatever. You can nominate somebody for thank you points. And then we can spend those thank you points on gift certificates for places like JB Hi-Fi or Maya or whatever. Or, travel credits. I've got to find a way to be able to transform those into cash. How can I, I've got to find a fence for JB Hi-Fi gift cards. and just get some JB Hi-Fi gift cards, sell them to my fence at like, 80 cents in the dollar or whatever. Who knows? Because I've got quite a few thank you points now. And then I can have another ship splurge. Yeah, because if I buy one with store credit, I can't gift it to Argo. And I don't really spend money on the game outside of my main account. Makes way more sense just to spend the money on my main account and keep building up my profile, so to speak, there. Then spending money on my alternate accounts. I don't know if we're going to get them all into this one load. I doubt it. I think there's still 2 more rows. Yeah, looks like it. This is very Elder Scrolls music, this one. Go! Let go! What is going on here? There we go. Had to peel that one off. %, hydration. We're going to need to have to drink something shortly. I'll almost get this full load, but we'll be a couple boxes short, I reckon. God, it'd be nice when they fix the elevators. Both the ones at the outposts and these ones. can't stack them. You can double up by sitting the flat ones on their sides. Yeah, but you can't. The grid will take over and snap them flat. You can't snap them to the grid on their side, unfortunately. All right, I think that's going to be about it. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? And we'll put the 2 more in, send it down, then we'll do the last, what is there, 6? Yeah, we can't put them on the grid like this, unfortunately. It'll snap to lay it flat. All right. No worky. Game mechanics been helpful. You can't just lob them on top. No. It's a terrible sound. You've been awarded a Pyro Art Corp multi-tool and a Falston Jumpsuit Art Corp edition. Let's go. Actually, you know what I could have done is I could have figured out how many boxes I needed to actually get the jumpsuit, kept the rest of them here on the ship, and then taken them to Microtech, taken the hand-in resources contract, the one for mining, and then handed in all the rest.
So impressed with your hustle out there.
Over there, should have done that.
As thanks. Pretty nice, right? Almost makes me wish I was a contractor. Anyway, enjoy and keep up the good work.
So I guess we could keep these last 3, right? Not that we really need to, but let's keep them. Because we don't need to hand in a full load at either Crusader or Microtech. So if I pick up another full load, then I'll keep whatever I don't need to hand in to get the jumpsuit and then go to Microtech, and then I hopefully maybe have just enough to do a small contract or whatever. And hand everything in. Let's hydrate. Let's go, Argo, you wonderful human being. I like this ship a lot. I really do like Argo, which is part of the reason why I named Argo Argo. I love their industrial aesthetic. And this is a lovely living space. It's like a proper studio apartment. Some ketchup and some mustard. Amazing. The ship does have good flow. Let's go. So we'll keep these last ones. Let's abandon this contract. I could have kept way more of these. I didn't really need... We only need, what is it, 118 or something? 113? And we loaded up 180. So we could have kept a good, 60 SCU of freight. All right, let's go to our contracts. Let's abandon this. Or I guess we can just submit it. All right, let's go over to Crusader. Crusader's always a bit like the Wild West out there. Area 141 on Daymar. So we'll pick up our 3 starter boxes just to get things going. Oh, it does. It has the Hurston Dynamics skin on it. That's amazing. Somebody mentioned it in the chat, but I didn't notice. That's so good. All right. Let's we'll have a look on the way out. We're in nav mode, quantum. Let's jump out of this. Let's jump back into...
Yes! Perfect timing on the delivery. Really needed this. Awful, thanks you. See you next time.
Thank
Hi,
you.
this is Denver Samuels. I'm a contractor liaison with Crusader. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
What's going on here? Oh, I haven't set a waypoint. Clever man. 141, right? There's all wrong numbers. 141. Hang on, wait a minute. What's going on here? Court mining area 141 on Daymar. My God, 141. Court mining area. Okay, yeah, on Daymar. Yeah. Let's go. We'll see how helpful people are out here in bloody Crusader land. All right, let's go. And whilst we're on our way, let's have a quick look at the rewards. So, Tier 3 is the livery for the Aurora, the Zeus Mark II, and the Crusader Spirits. Tier 4 is the Raft, the Freelancer, and the Constellation. So, I have an Aurora, I think. Don't have a Zeus anymore. Don't have a Crusader Spirit. So, nothing from Tier 3. Tier 4, I will have an Argo Raft. I wonder if you can gift the paint. I don't know if I have a Freelancer. I might. I've got a Constellation. I've got a Star Lancer. And I've got a Hercules, but I don't have the Caterpillar. Okay. You can't, Flossie, you already looked? Oh, that's a bummer. You can't gift rewards. Can I just trade the paint on the server? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Player marketplace. Hello. CIG. When? Player marketplace. Let's go. That's an actual economy. Just saying. All right, so to get Argo a raft, we either work up to however millions it costs in game to buy a raft, or I buy one on my main account and then gift it to Argo. I do like the way of doing it organically, but it's a huge amount of time for Argo given the restrictions on his type of gameplay. Yes, the second edition of A Life Uncharted will certainly help because, we're getting, more frequent access to Moby-Glass missions. But it's been a little bit slow in terms of building guild credits and thus therefore building your guild reputation. That can be alleviated by instead of selling loot for cash dollary dues, we can sell the loot for guild credits, which I know how I want to make that work, but I haven't written it into the rule set yet. That way we can start ranking up our guild reputation or our guild rank and thus therefore get to keep more of the money for the Moby-Glass contracts that we do. And it would feel more thematic. It would feel more, it would be a greater sense of accomplishment to achieve it in game than simply go, okay, well, Argo now has a raft. You know, how did he get that raft? Why does he have that raft? You know, that sort of stuff. That it would make sense. Does anybody know if you can buy the raft in game, and if so, how much does it cost? I mean, I can look it up, but if anybody knows off the top of their head, or has a free moment to look it up while I'm heading out and about, it's about 3 million. Fleet Yards have it at 1.8 million, but you've not seen it in game, Flossie. Let's have a little browse. We can go to let's have a look. Urkel will know. Because I like the idea of Argo in a raft doing, you know, hauling contracts. I can totally see Argo as a hauler. 3.5 million. Where is it available from? The Argo raft. So it's available from New Deal, or Vantage Rentals as a rental. So 3.5 million from New Deal in Lawville. That would have been the old price CT before the in-game price hike of the ships. Look at this. Didn't even need to rent a raft. We just went and found one, boarded it, said see you later. We could have taken the stims too. I don't know where we would have sold them, but let's go. Got to say a big shout out to Mr. Darker Corn for the idea of, you know, at least getting Argo to tier 1 on for all of the corps. It rolls, doesn't it? It's very rolly. For getting to tier 1 for all of the corporations so that he can have like a jumpsuit disguise. You think the stims might have blown up with Archie? Good old Archie Bunker. What are we going to call Argo's raft? It's got to have a name. I do like that we're in a Hearst Dynamics livery. Man, whoever said that they've finished ArtCorp already and now doing Microtech, that's crazy, man. Okay, I don't think that this one is working. No, it doesn't look like it. The fact that there's a whole bunch of wrecks around and the door is closed is a good indication that this isn't working. I don't think we're going to even be bothered checking. Just abandon that and look for another one.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract.
Me too, mate.
We all get busy.
Oh, Crusader. How nice. Deacon's Research Outpost on Yella. Let's go have a look, hey? Tried multiple servers for Crusader. It was bugged everywhere. Hopefully you have better luck. Well, let's see. Otherwise, we can bounce up to Microtech and try out Microtech. We'll see how we go. I mean, thankfully at this point, we're only looking for 3 SCU, so we can just keep cancelling contracts and going to new locations. And I guess that's really all we can do if we, pick up the large contract. It's just like we did before. Fly to a location, see if it's working. If it's not, cancel it, go to the next one. The difference is we're not trying to grind through to tier 5, which would have been a nightmare. We just need to get one large contract. What have we got on board? We've got 6 4 SCU containers, right? So we've got, what's that? 24 SCU on board. How much do we need for journal? We only need 85, right? For tier 1. So yeah. All we need is one large contract and we'll be able to finish both Crusader and Microtech. Then Argo will have all of his disguises. Yes. All right, given that there's a whole bunch of space junk floating around, well, okay, this one looks like it might be working. Oh, maybe not. Helmets. Or you guess Arc Corp and Crusader have the least amount of locations, so they're the worst? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Yeah, okay, looks like this one might not be working then. Yeah, okay. Oh, well. Yeah, it's a little strange. I don't know why they didn't use the space stations. No issues with the elevators. Everybody has access to the space stations. And then you bring things back to your corporation's home planet. That makes sense. Rather than moving things around inside, each megacorp's own environment, so to speak. It would have made way more sense to give everybody access to the same number of locations, i.e. the space stations. And then you would have had a fair sort of competition. Because Arc Corp and Crusader don't have as many locations, they don't have a planet, so to speak. As opposed to, Hurston and Microtech. That would have made way more sense. top deck is not where we want to go. All right, let's try Hicks research outpost on Salon.
I just saw that you're unable to complete the contract. Hope everything's okay. Talk soon.
An ISIS Crusader. ArcCorp's just
Hi,
run
this is
by,
Denver Samuels. I'm a contractor liaison with
you know,
Crusader. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
I don't know, my children. And Hurston Dynamics, they're just unhappy. Crusader so far has been the nicest. Understand, we all get busy. What's the time? It's 4:45. Man, we're running rapidly out of time. I don't have a huge amount of time left. I've got a few things that I need to do around the house. And then I've got a 12-hour shift today. The fact that I did sleep for 15 hours yesterday, though, I'm not massively tired. I did really get up, what, 7 hours ago? 8 hours ago. Yeah, let's go. You know what I could really enjoy right now is some of those soft tubes covered in sugar. 15-hour shift after this? No, 12 hours. 12-hour shift. No, but that's at night. That's at night. So it's almost 5 a.m. I start at 5 p.m. So work 5 to 5 tonight. No, I was saying I slept for 15 hours yesterday. I was just zonked out, man. Went to bed at 6:30. Around 6:30 and got up at 9 last night, which is why the stream was late. Started at 10:30, got up at 9, potted around the house for a little bit, said hi to my family. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. I do not like the look of this. It's like a raft dealership down here. Oh, goodness me. The problem is we still need to complete the first intro mission so we can get access because, you know, I could go to Microtech and see how things are going there, but I won't be able to do a Crusader hand-in unless I've finished the first mission. Yeah, this doesn't look hopeful at all. Doors down, pads full of rafts. Nobody down there moving any boxes. And what, there's only the single pad here, right? Oh no, there's another one over here. But again, this doesn't look hopeful. There's a raft queued up. Elevators aren't working, so he bounced. Left his raft sitting right there. All right. Area 157 on yellow. All right, let's try that. And I think this might have to be the last one then.
Just received the ping that you were pulling out of the contract. I don't really know. Hey, it's okay. We'll figure out something.
It's okay. We'll figure out something. Another nighttime landing. Well, Ori, maybe I won't be able to. You tried multiple servers for Crusader. It was bugged everywhere. It doesn't look like I'm having better luck. I guess we could try Microtech. Maybe we'll try Microtech after this. If this doesn't work, we'll head over to Microtech. We'll do the intro mission, which hopefully doesn't take too long. And then if we can pick up a large contract, that'll get Microtech done and will give us everything we need for Crusader. All we need for Crusader then is to get an intro mission that works, and then we'll get access to the, the infinite, hand-in resources one. And then we'll be able to just... Whoa. That's unnecessary. Oh, good lord. Okay, one pad. Ships galore everywhere. Doors down. Nobody's moving anything. Yep, door's definitely down. And there's nobody moving anything. All right, let's put that landing gear up. Oh, look at those little landing gear legs. They fold in like little hands, little fingers. All right, let's, oh, good lord. That could be a raft you left earlier today, Ori. All right, let's head over to, okay. Good to see the UI's working well. Head over to Microtech. I haven't checked the fuel in this ship. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I don't even know where the fuel is. Here we go. That will be alright. I do really like this ship. What else does Argo have in its lineup? It doesn't really have too many other useful ships. It's got the silly little transport ships, all of this nonsense. The MPUVs. Okay, so the SRV, which I did pledge for, so I can buy it back. The Raft, the Mole, and obviously the Atlas series. Zero interest in any of the MPUVs. They just don't seem to have, at least for me, any meaningful purpose. And the SRV at the moment, again, there's no gameplay for it. There's no retrieval missions, nothing like that. So nothing specifically useful in terms of getting the SRV. And the Atlas and all that sort of stuff, just buy that in game. I mean, even the MPUVs can't be too expensive in game. Man, the MPUV personal, the transport, the little taxi one, if that had a quantum drive, I'd be using that for ferrying players and stuff around for sure. All right, we are chewing through that quantum fuel. We did set a route here using the star map. It wouldn't have allowed us to do that if we didn't have enough fuel to actually make it to Microtech. So we might need to refuel when we get there, maybe at Port Tressler. I'm kind of just hoping we can finish the intro mission the first time. 8 likes on the old YouTube tonight, almost to double digits. The SRV seems a bit boat with nothing to tug. Yeah, 100%. Get a run, Ori. Thanks, mate. Mr. Orionics. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Have a good one. And I'm going to have to go soon too. I did that. I need to quickly clean up the kitchen. I've done the Charlotte's laundry for school. I've done my stuff for work this week. I'm not doing the school run. Yeah, okay, just need to put that out, clean that up. Okay, got a couple of things to do. But if all of this goes relatively quickly, Microtech intro mission. Let's go to Shubin mining facility on Calliope. I wonder if we'll be able to refuel there or if there's going to be so many ships on the pads that it's going to be difficult to do. So SMC 8. SMC 8. Okay, we can plot a course there. So hopefully we can refuel on the pads there. We do have a small amount of quantum, so we should be fine to quantum around inside the Microtech environment. Oh, a daytime landing. Oh no, that's deliver the shipments. Of course it's a nighttime landing. That's all right. I don't think in this stream I've had one daylight landing. Not one. It's just darkness everywhere we go. Okay. We'll see how many more ships appear as we get closer. It doesn't seem to be too many down here, so that's a good sign. What is that clunking sound? Okay, there's more appearing. Doesn't seem to be too many at the actual location itself, i.e. the pads and stuff. Two rafts. Doors down. That looks like somebody down there. Oh, yes, sir. Do I have any landing gear down? I don't. Let's go, Crouchy. Let's get ourselves on this pad, see if we can refuel. Nope. That's all right. Oh, good Lord. Let's go Microtech. Straight off the bat, we're in. All right, so we just need to do this and one large contract. The problem is, I'm not going to have this raft if I log off, right? So we kind of need to get Oh, dude, you lost some boxes, man. You've left some boxes behind, buddy. Okay. Is he gone? Looks like it. Okay. We got a couple of extra SCU. He's going to be a bit disappointed when he goes to hand that stuff in and there's not enough boxes. I don't know how they fell off his ship. You know, it's slightly unusual. It wouldn't surprise me if they just end up giving the tier 5 armor to everybody for fucking up this event so badly. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if they gave it to everyone who achieved tier... No. I don't know. But they made some fundamental errors. Maybe there will eventually be something like huge SU containers of, I don't know, let's say asteroid ore, which can then be towed by the SRVs. Maybe. I keep thinking that the SRV stands for Search and Rescue Vehicle, but I don't think that's what it actually stands for. Alright, let's set a course for Port Tressler. And then we can refuel there. See if we can do the large contract. If we can do the large contract for Microtech, then all we need to do is get a freaking location on for Crusader that works, and then we're done. We've got outfits for Argo for any sort of role play that we come up with for A Life Uncharted. Zero desire to go any further with any of these others. We only want the tier 2 armor, which we already have for Hurston. Argo's not going to need armor for any of the others. I mean, it's not too far of a stretch. It's just 2 more large contracts. Just 2 more large contracts to get the armor set for each of the corporations. Maybe we'll try. Maybe I'll try for that during the week. Sort of. I mean, Argo is a stream-only account, but I might bend the rules a little bit, given that the event doesn't work 100% correctly. The hell is this hangar? Really? This looks like a danger zone to me. All right, well, how painless was that, you know? Isn't it nice when things just work? Apparently standard recovery vehicle. Okay. Which brand has that that tagline? Isn't it nice when things just work? I don't know which. I can't remember the brand, but there's some brand that's their tagline. Isn't it nice when things just work? Actually, we're probably closer to the other freight elevator, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go. So we only need to hand in 85 more SCU, which from a large contract would mean we get to keep 100 SCU, which is perfectly fine then. Let's abandon that. Microtech, a large cargo transport needed. Back to Calliope. Let's refuel. It is a little strange that on the raft, the default option is the top deck, even though 98% of the time you're going to be coming up to the bridge.
I just saw that you're unable to complete the contract. I hope everything's okay. Talk soon. I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract, but I understand. We all get busy.
Are we going to get an announcement from Microtech? Oh, SM8, that's where we went. On Calliope. It works! Yes! That's where we went. SMCA, right? Yep, here we go. Oh, lovely. All right, so we'll be able to complete Microtech pretty quickly. Well, at least, you know, the tier 1 to get our jumpsuit. And then it's not that far. It's just 2 large contracts, I'm pretty sure. It's 311 SCU, I think, to get to tier 2. Yeah. So, I mean, we're pretty much most of the way there at ArcCorp. How much do we have on board at the moment? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes, 32 SCU. So hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's get rid of this stuff, because we won't be able to pick up this large contract in its entirety. So if we go to Microtech, we take the ongoing material acquisition. And we get rid of these boxes. Then we'll do the large contract, of which we'll only need 50 SCU. And then I guess we could go to ArcCorp and hand in the rest and get the tier 2 rewards for Art Corp. Or it makes sense to try Crusader again. It is super chill. I can totally see Argo being a freighter. For sure. It's going to be lovely when there's a working economy in game where we can sort of contract out services, you know, with in-game function, you know, in-game features like service boards and all that sort of stuff, and, you know, miners posting up jobs for, you know, haulers and all that sort of stuff, and then being able to, you know, go to those notice boards and accept a job, just like we do in the contract manager, right? Okay, that's all 6 here. We only had 6 here. 2, 4, 6. No, we had 8. That's a quick way to drop off all the boxes off of the raft, is just to grab the top one and the bottom one falls off. You just pull them off all real quick. Let's go. Now, I wonder if this is going to count towards the resource drive or my large contract. Okay, the ongoing material acquisition. Cool. Let's go. Past. I know we'll get Macrotech done, but I don't think I'll get Crusader done. Which is a bit of a disappointment because, like I said, when I log off, I'm not going to have this raft anymore. Which means we need to acquire another one, which at this point in time doesn't seem to be too difficult, given that there's a plethora of rafts just laying about. Plethora. What a wonderful word. Oh boy. I think that's the first yawn. It's my phone. Who knows? How many do we need to hand in? Second life resource drive. So where are we in Microtech? So 35. So we need to hand in 50 boxes, 50 SCU, which leaves us with 130. We wouldn't be able to hand in the rest to get to tier 2 for Arc Corp. Would still be fractionally short. But we'd definitely, obviously, be able to do Crusader. Gonna let me out? Oh, the problem is I can't refuel this ship because I need to store it and then pull it back out, which I can't do. So we're not going to be able to get back to Crusader. Because of the refueling bug. Okay, that's all right. Okay, well, I guess that's the situation then. We can complete Microtech tonight, and then once we've done that, I guess the rest of it needs to be done later. We'll need to reacquire another raft. Oh man, we spent 4K to refuel this ship. not that it really matters a great deal. That's a bit of a bummer. Does Starfarer refueling work, Flossie? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. It is a bit of a bummer because we know that we're going to be able to get the freight here. Oh no, the fuel's just gone up. Perfect. All we had to do was enter quantum. And the fuel's gone up. Perfect. No Starfarer required. Not enough time has passed to land in the daylight. That's okay. Alright, so we will try for Crusader. We'll just keep bouncing around. All we need to do is find one place where 3 SCU is going to work. Go hand in that 3 SCU. Immediately take the, infinite resource mission, and then we can hand in everything else, and we will have all of the jumpsuits for Mr. Argo Hurston. Everyone's favorite bogan, the Ginger King. To be able to use in any upcoming roleplay activities. And I guess we could try for tier 3. It's not going to be a huge amount of work. Again, from the perspective of missions that work, we can always get materials from Hurston or Microtech to hand in here at Crusader or Arc Corp. It doesn't matter where the materials come from. Looks like all the pads are clear. And the door is open. All right, let's go. Let's get our 180 SCU. We'll hand in 50 of it to Microtech. Do I have a helmet on? I do. Lovely. Oh, there is an Atlas here. Should I try and use the Atlas? Yes, says Rhino. Let's try and use the Atlas. We'll get a little bit of experience in it. There doesn't seem to be a queue of people here to help out, so we'll try the Atlas. Get a little bit of experience in it. See, now when it's in front of my face like this, I can't see where to put the box. And you can't push or pull the box away from you. I fucking hate this thing. I fucking hate it. Fuck this stupid machine. What a bunch of shit. Stupidest thing. Yeah, you wish they would make the Atlas hold the box a little to the right. Yeah, 100%. You know, they need to adjust that thing. It's just a ridiculous thing to use. Make the box opaque. Nah, that breaks my immersion. What they need to do is have the box offset a little bit to the right and then allow the person, the operator, to use their mouse, just like you do with, you know, this tool to push and pull the boxes, to push and pull to the slot you want to drop it. Then everything would work beautifully. If the box was a little bit to the side so you can see the grid, and then as you push and pull your mouse around and stuff, you're pushing and pulling on the grid, and then you let go and snap it to whatever, you know, position you've scrolled to. Then it would be wonderful to use. As it is right now, it's just a massive pain in the ass and makes me feel like murdering everybody's children. I shouldn't have got in that machine. It's got me all riled up now. That's why I haven't gotten in one in any of the other places, right? Because it's just ridiculous. It has no place in my space game. Until they actually make it work properly. Go away from me. Stupid machine. Just like right now I'm scrolling with my mouse to identify the slot I want to put it in, then that's all they need to do with the Atlas, and lovely. 2 more years of development. All right, let's go. The raft could benefit from loading lights on the legs pointing up to the grid. CT 100%. Makes it easy if you stand more offset with the Atlas. It gives you more time to pick a spot to place in before it's right in front of your face hole. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why they have it like that. Let me grab the box and then let me look where I want to put it and then press and then have it move that box there instead of picking up the box and bringing it in front of your face. Yeah, use the helmet light. It does help. Yeah, 100%. Why is it we can hear the weather effects here on Microtech, but nowhere else? Like I can hear that wind and stuff, but in locations like, especially in ArcCorp and stuff where you get blown over all the time in the wind, yet you can't hear anything. It's amazing. Oh, this game is ridiculous. It's getting cold. I can even hear him starting to shiver. All right, one more load. I think it's only 9 boxes. Yes, it needs 2 years. 2 years of rework. Yep. So we need to hand in 50 SCU. So it's 13 boxes, right? Alright, that's it. Let's go. I can warm up in the ship a little bit. Back to Port Tressler. I'll drop off 13 boxes. It's a time, God. And back to Crusader, and hopefully we can't even change servers because we'll lose the raft. It's easy to overshoot in this ship. You need to, just bring it over a little bit and then just let it settle. Let's go. All right, this is microtech done. Nice and quick and easy. This is how it should be. And then hopefully, I'm not holding out much hope, we can get something at Crusader that actually works to get the starter mission done. Okay, we're in a queue. That's okay. If they threw in another dozen space stations, which really wouldn't, I don't think, be a great deal of effort. They could just duplicate some of these existing ones. They don't all need to be bespoke. Nobody's really paying that much attention. That'd give them a whole bunch more spaces or locations in space to run these sorts of events in the future. I don't think there's any distribution centers in either Crusader or ArcCorp, again, because they don't have a planet. Well, ArcCorp does, but they wisely covered it in buildings. I guess they could convert some of those buildings to 2 more years of development to distribution centers. Crusader, on the other hand, they could, they've got a bunch of new platforms and stuff at Crusader now. They could use some of those. Hangar request completed. Lovely. Where's my hangar? All right, 13 boxes. 52 SEU. Two. Three. God, this would be nice to get this done. And then maybe, I don't think I'm going to reach tier 5 on my main account. But I don't mind trying for tier 2 on Argo's account to get him all the sets of armor. Again, from a roleplay perspective. What have we got there? 8, 9, 10, 11. How many did I say we needed to provide? 13? Twelve fours of 48 and 13 fours of 52. All right. I know. That's only 9. All right, 12 on the grid, 1 down the side. So it doesn't matter which one it is, I suppose. There we go. You've been awarded a Pyro Microtech multi-tool and a Folsom Jumpsuit Microtech Edition. Let's go.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
Thank you. Okay. What are they going to say when I abandon this contract? Let's find out.
Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again.
Don't let it happen again. All right. Well, they're quite pleasant as well. So far, Hurston are pretty much as you'd expect. ArcCorp just seems like it's run by children. Crusader, you know, apologetic that you're unable to finish the mission. And Microtech seem to be the most, you know, rounded out All right, let's come on, Crusader. Area 141 on Daymart doesn't work. Okay, so we haven't been here yet. Let's try this. SCD on Daymar. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. We probably already have some corundum, some tungsten, and some copper.
Just to see the ping that you were pulling out of the contract. I don't really know. Hey, it's okay. We'll figure out something.
Thank you, Crusader. The problem is, how many boxes do we still have on board? I don't know how many we collected, unfortunately, but we got rid of 13. So how many did we collect? 18, 36 plus 9 is 40. Oh my word. 45 boxes. I need a calculator. Let's go. We've got 45 boxes left, right? If we hand in 3 of them, we're going to have 42 boxes left. Times 4. Hang on. Yeah, 18 plus 18, 36 plus 9, 45. Minus 3 boxes, 42. Times 4, 168. We got heaps. We don't even need to do the intro mission. I don't think we even need to do the intro mission. This is how we can finish this. Okay, so all we need to do now is go to Seraphim Station. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure we should be all right because I peeled off the bottom layer. I just didn't take from one specific section. I peeled off the bottom layer, so we should have boxes of all 3 to sacrifice, so to speak. Haha, this is how we do it. We don't even need to go there. This is how we do it. Genius, Crouch. Genius. See, again, from a narrative perspective, this is where the event falls apart. I've collected all these boxes within the Microtech sphere, and now I'm taking them over to Crusader. Whereas if I'd collected all these boxes from one of the space stations that are around the place, I guess some of those space stations are technically in, people's spheres, and then taken it to somewhere else, it kind of doesn't feel as bad as, saying, well, I've taken a whole bunch of resources from Calliope and now I'm taking them over to Crusader. Anyway, I'm hoping this works. We are sacrificing a whole bunch of SCU, but again, that's fine. We don't need all of the SCU. Let's check our journal. Yeah, so we only need 85 SCU. We can do this easily. Easily. Let's go. Well, it's been absolutely wonderful to have people hanging out with me tonight. It's been so much fun. We're going to pass on the raid tonight. I haven't raided anyone on Twitch for a while, but I think we need to pass on the raid from Nonstop Bops. So after we've done our Crusader stuff, I shall say goodnight to YouTube. 8 likes on YouTube tonight. Thank you so much. And then on Twitch, we'll hand off the raid to somebody on Twitch. Did I ever get more fuel? Yeah, the fuel seemed to fix itself when I went into Quantum. So we've got enough fuel. We should just go here. We need 1 box of corundum, 1 box of tungsten, and 1 box of copper. That will unlock the infinite resource mission for us. I am hoping this works. You ain't going anywhere, Slash? Can't force me? No, well, that's true. I can't. Even if I do raid somebody, you don't need to participate in the raid. Although, if you do participate in the raid, you will earn a few extra Tim Tams. I hope people are saving them up for Argo's return in A Life Uncharted 2nd edition. I think I'll do a little bit of work on that this week. This event has got me motivated to, A, write in some of the rules that we've penciled in from previous sessions of 2nd edition. And then B, now that we've got these cool new disguises and stuff, I think
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, that's right. I'll reveal your true form. I think I will try for the tier 2s for Argo so he can get the set of armor. Again, from a roleplay perspective, I do like the idea that Mr. Darker Corn had mentioned the other night about, Argo has to wear his Hurston Dynamics armor, the one that we get for, tier 2 rewards. That's his set of armor that he has to work whenever he's working, that's the set of armor he has to wear whenever he's doing work inside the, Hurston environment. Hello. Yellow. All right, we don't necessarily, I think, need to collect the supplies. Although I'm kind of hoping we can deposit these 3 boxes and it will just count them as, oh, good Lord. It will just count them as, okay, let's just do this way. It will count them towards the 3 boxes. Or if it's going to require us to get the 3 specific boxes. Kind of hoping this is going to work. Otherwise, yes, I guess we fly out to SCD over, oh my word, on Daymar. And test our luck. 6 o'clock. Seraphim Station. Not a place I've spent a lot of time. Even when Port Olisar was here, never spent a lot of time out in Crusader. No idea where the hangars and stuff are. Let's just fly close to it and see what happens. assuming hangers are on these arms and stuff. Hanger request completed. Okay. If you fly through these rings, is it like Port Olisar, you get destroyed? Is it a top entry hangar? Yep. All right. We are a little thirsty. Let's hydrate. Hydrate, you bastard. We got one drink left. Let's go. Let's go. I hope this works. If it's going to count the 4 SCU boxes towards the 1 SCU requirement. All right, a box of copper. Box of corundum. Box of tungsten. Do I get bonus credits for delivering more than the 1 SCU? Well, let's see what happens. Damn it. Ah, bummer. That's a bummer. Needs to be 1 SCU boxes. All right. I guess we'll head on over to SCD and see what happens. Well, I guess I could have just left these here, right? Ah, look. Whilst they're here, we might as well take them with us. It's not like we're short of space. Ah, bummer. Just use the mining mission. Yeah, but the problem is we've got to unlock the mining mission by doing the starter mission, which hasn't really worked out very well here at Crusader because none of the locations really work. So we do have all these extra boxes which we've kept from, you know, finishing tier 2 at Microtech. So really all we need to do is find a location to get these 3 SCUs. And then we can take the mining mission, hand all of this stuff in here at Crusader, and then that'll count towards that contract, and then we'll unlock tier 2 here at Crusader without actually having to do a large contract here at Crusader to get Argo his little jumpsuit. Oh no, you have to play more Star Citizen. Let's go. Yeah, I could have just left him there. What's happening? Server error. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Have they finally realized that the ship doesn't belong to me? No more access for you, Crouchy. What we might do... Oh, bummer, what's happening? Hopefully go buy more crews and hopefully ship works when you get back. What we might do is we'll take off all the boxes, we'll stash them here. That way at least we've got them, so if something has happened and we've lost access to that raft, then at least we've got the freight. Here at Crusader already, because I am rapidly running out of time. It's 6 o'clock. And then I guess, you know, what we could do, because I've got the freight, we don't really need this raft anymore. So I can stash the freight here. I guess we could server log and see how we go in terms of finding a location here at Crusader that's going to give us our 3 SCU of cargo. Chuck all these up the back and then we'll go sort them out in a minute. And we should be able to get all of this down in one go. And then we'll do a quick server hop. We'll get the good old Archie bunker on claim. Before we do that, then we'll do a quick server hop and see if we can find a location that's going to unlock the starter mission for us. And then all of this we can hand in with the retrieve resources mission. Wait. Don't do it. Right. If we can get back in the raft, I will quickly check SCD. Because we haven't been to that location here in Crusader yet, so, you know, who knows? It may work. Mining is way too slow. Yeah, Relay, it takes a while. It takes a while. If you could hand in the unrefined ore, I think that would have been a really good option. But having to, you know, do all the mining and then, you know, do all the refining. SCU plus copper is minimum 30 minutes for you. Jesus, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. 80 SCU of copper for me is like 3 hours of finding copper. But again, I'm not a miner, so... And then 3 hours of refining, yeah. Adding Crew L5, hey. See, I don't like mining in space. But I guess, you know, if you're looking for specific sorts of resources in quantities that are required, you've got to go to these sorts of places. I really just don't like mining in space. It's just so boring. Right. That's everything completed. Nicely timed with the music too. All right, let's send all of this down. Listen to the clank and the clutter of all those boxes falling everywhere. All right, we've got all that stuff stashed away now. So we've got everything we need to finish tier 2. All we need is the starter mission. And for some reason, I can no longer get back in the raft. Okay. God, it's 6:15. Let's quickly hop regions. No. Stupid. And I think I will try for tier 2. I don't think I'll have any issue at ArcCorp or Microtech. But then I might take the freight from Microtech over to Crusader and then come back to Microtech, get more freight and take that down to ArcCorp rather than running the gauntlet of working freight elevators at either Crusader or ArcCorp. Such a silly way to run this event. You're done with Microtech and Hurston? And I'll get the tier 2 for Argo, so he's got that jumpsuit and the armor set for all 4 of the factions, which, you know, again, as I said, you know, from a roleplay perspective, you know, he has all of those. And then I might go back to my main and just keep trying to grind up to tier 5, but I really don't know if I'll get there before the next patch is released. All right, let's go. See what we can find. 7 hours and 45 minutes. It's been a long stream. And a good half of it now has not been adventures in the Anvil Asgard. Hang on, we're already here. The first half was over on my main account. And then we've transitioned to trying to get everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston, his uniforms. Well, the bell has rung. Beg time is upon us. Thanks for occupying close to 8 hours of my day. Slash, you're a legend, man. Thanks for hanging out for so long tonight. I really appreciate you being here, buddy. And take care, and I'll see you next time. All right. The Cutter Rambler. Perfect little ship for moving 3 SCU of freight. Let's get a contract. Oh, God, I hope we don't have to go to too many locations. All right, where are we going? 141 on Daymar. Okay. This wasn't working on the previous server we were on, so we'll see if it's working here. If we can get this one straight off the bat, that would be amazing. Oh, the good old Archie Bunker reborn. It's nice to have you back. Though we did enjoy our time, Mr. Archie Bunker, aboard the raft that we commandeered. Breaking a whole bunch of rules with Argo, man. Look at this. Flying in armor. It's against the rules. Let this just work. Let this just work. Is it a hangar roof? Yeah. Oh, a daytime landing. A daytime landing. It's the first time we've landed with some daylight in our 8 hours of playing Star Citizen today. Alt X, Rhino? What does Alt X mean? Alright. I've got a big ship down there that's already popping up on the radar. Not feeling hopeful. The door is down and rafts are around. Is that somebody down there? Looks like there's somebody down there. But he may have just turned up and gone, well, stuff's not working. Let's go have a look-see. Helmet would be a good idea. I was about to get worried then. Well, I was worried. Where is my helmet? Yeah, I don't think this is working. That guy's probably raging in chat. Yep, let's go. Okay, let's try another location. dear me. Oh, it would have been so nice if I could have just handed in those boxes. Where are we going? Hicks Research Outpost on Salon. All right.
Just to see the ping that you were pulling out of the contract. I don't really know. Hey, it's okay. We'll figure out something.
They're so apologetic.
Hi, this is Denver Samuels. I'm a contract liaison with Crusader. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
Well, that's all right, mate. We're trying. You just need to get a few more engineers out here to fix these elevators. An upside down raft. Somebody probably pushed it out of the way, which is what's flipped over like that. We'll see how we go. We'll try this location and then maybe one more, and then I think we're going to have to call it quits. Another daytime landing. I like this server. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it's not quite a daylight landing. That's all right, as long as it's freight elevators work. Which again, not really holding out much hope for. Man, Microtech was a breeze, man. And the levels of ships down here. Oh, we're going very quick. Okay, looks like a parking lot. The door's down, but the pad is empty, which is unusual. Both of these doors are down. Let's go have a look. The door being down is not a good sign. But the fact the pad's empty is, you know, a good sign. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Bummer. Yep. Okay. Like I said, one more and then I've got to bounce. Not holding out a huge amount of hope. But at least I know I've got the resources stored up at Seraphim, so, you know, when I get 64 hours, I can try again. All right, let's try here. SCD. Oh, hang on, hang on. Hicks. Oh, and 141. Okay. All right. Well, let's try it.
I just saw that you're unable to complete the contract. I hope everything's okay.
No, mate.
Hi,
Talk
this is
soon.
Denver Samuels. I'm a contractor liaising with Crusader. Thank you so much for helping
It is
us
not
navigate
okay.
life through these trying times.
Nothing about this situation is okay. Who would have thunked it? Who would have thunked it? Another nighttime approach. Oh my word. This is the last one. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Oh, dear me. Looks like another parking lot. Oh. Hang on a second. She's working. Don't crash into that dude's raft. That'd be incredibly rude. She's working. We've done it. All right, let's help this dude load up his raft. Grab our 3 boxes and we're out. Victory. We have victory. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Nobody around. Let's go! Are you kidding me? I think this dude is just bailed. No. Oh, bummer. Oh, what a bummer. The answer is no. Oh, good Lord. It's the 4th day you can't use an elevator relay. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, it's been a little bit like that. Yeah, this one doesn't work either. He's checking the elevator. Bring the elevator up and send it back down, Rhino. Yeah, that doesn't do nothing. That no worky. No, he's out. What a bummer. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Yeah, well, I mean, we can do the retrieval missions once we can unlock the starter mission, right? Bummer, it would have been real nice to be able to turn in those resources that we brought over from Microtech. But it obviously wants these 3 specific 1 SCU boxes. Oh well, that's a bummer. Let's get our ship off the pad to be courteous. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We can't even do the starter mission. That's a bummer. All right, I'll keep trying during the week. I do want to unlock the all 3 factions. You've gone to Walmart, CT, and really had to, you know, only to find both front and rear bogs closed for cleaning or out of order. Don't know, I'd kind of like Argo in these lifts. One more. One more freaking stupid. We'll do one more. And then we're out.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract.
Me too, buddy.
We all get busy.
It's not about being busy, mate. It's about shit not working. Oh, goodness me. All right, we did manage to at least do the others. So we'll see. You know, like I said, it's not going to take much to get to tier 2. So I probably will try and get Argo all of the armor outfits again. You know, might as well try and get them. Because it's much more achievable than trying to get to tier 5 on my main for Herson. And again, I'm not too, you know, I wonder why it auto locks on that, on the red dudes. Doors down. Doors down. Nobody's moving things around. Little Crusader spirit there. what happens. The door is up. I'm not holding out much hope. That doesn't necessarily mean a great deal at this point. Let's see. All right, folks. It has been wonderful to have people hanging out with me tonight for more adventures here in Star Citizen. Sadly, we haven't been able to achieve, Argo's ambition of receiving his jumpsuits for all of the factions. But there is always another time. We shall add ourselves to the rest of the nonsense around here. I hope everyone has a wonderful week. If I see you during the week, which is unlikely, I'll see you during the week. But otherwise, I shall see everybody next weekend. Probably got time for 2 streams maybe on the weekend. We'll see how we go. Not Friday night because I've got a Saturday morning start, but until then, take care. Good luck in your retrieval missions if you are continuing to persist. Disappointing. Disappointing. I shall see everyone next time. Take care. Bye.